Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie! Nice bow tie!
Furby! Hello.
Nice bow tie!
Froggy! Bless you, Teal. Thank you. What did I sneeze? I didn't mean to sneeze. Wah! Oh boy, is my thing gonna reach? Oh, it's all tied up. Hold on. Okay, now it's good. I wasn't gonna go live today. Oh my goodness! Am I being raided?
Connor_the__
Connor! Thank you for the raid. I'm so surprised. I've never knew that you were gonna raid me. It's a total surprise. And can you hear the sarcasm in my voice? How was your stream? What were you up to? What did you do? How did you like it? Connor the Raptor. I'm gonna make you into a fishy, and then you can catch yourself. Silly Teal. Oh my goodness. Hey ya. Rawr. You did not misread it. My friend was gonna come and do a comedy show. He's still gonna do a comedy show, but it starts so late he didn't want to stay at my house, so he's just gonna drive back to his house. Connor! Are you in my same house? I think you are. Connor the Raptor, you are a daughter fish and a raider fish. You're the only daughter fish. How you like them apples?
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
There's the ads. You got it in right before the ads. I'm so excited. So yeah, so I'm free to stream. And I have a cow head and most of a cow body for Canadian farmer. I'm making him a Highland cow. But I need to go get my WIP-It Wednesday project because we are switching gears. You know me, I'm always doing something. Something crazy, typically, because I'm crazy nuts insane. Let's see if I can put this on here so it looks like what it's supposed to be. Then when I switch scenes, you'll see what I'm doing. Too much for me. Yep, she'll always be the daughter fishy. But now she's also a raider fishy. So she'll be on the Raiders wheel spin. She has a huge long list of crap she wants me to make for her, so I'm going to keep letting her be on the Raiders wheel spin because I may or may not ever have time to do her stuff unless she actually wins it and I have to put it on the list of winners. 45 streams, Furby. Cover your eyes, Furby's streaking. Thank you so much for coming back that often. That is buckets. That is many, many buckets of Windex I need for that. Yeah.
Miss
Miss Gothy! Thank you for the
Welcome
raid.
back from the ads.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads, Miss Gothy. How was Ascension? Were you ascensioning or was your son doing his game? Miss Gothy's
Nice
a
bow
raider.
tie.
Only learn from the best giraffe ever. Yes. I'm in Ada. I'm in Ada. What's Ada? ADA. Ads. I'm in ads. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, because before the ads finish, when I first start, I think you have pre-rolls. Yeah, that's what it is. Choo-choo! Woo-woo! Is there a choo-choo train? Is there what's? No, there's no train. It's not a raid train. It's just everybody raids me when I start. You're back. Yay! How was your stream? How was it Ascension or was it your son's game? See, I wrote it down, so I got to look over at my sticky and say, I'm going to look smart, and I'm going to know the name of her
Nice
game.
bow tie.
Oh, thank you for the check-in, Hearthwitch.
Nice bow tie.
Hearthwitch! Dreaming! Hello! Ooh, look at the fire. I love the rainbow stuff. Happy...
I tried knitting once.
I just couldn't hold the needles. Happy Pride Month. Ascension, yes. How was it? Did you have fun? Live. There's my live scene. Look at how much violin I've got. It needs more cowbell. Just kidding. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's too quiet. I need music. Shuffle and play. There we go. It was okay? All right. Okay works for me. Sometimes okay is the most you can ask for. All right, I'm at work for another 23 minutes, and then I'm all yours. No, I'm at work for another 53 minutes. I thought for a second I left at 4:30.
Nice
I left
bow
at
tie.
5. Lainey, hello. Oh, I love the little waving person. Hello, little waving person with spectacles. I love it. Bespectacle waving person. Nice. All right, where's my pattern? Or as Carrot says, pattern. Which always reminds me of Zatarans. So, I got my tickets to MocoCon. I got a flight. And guess what? It's going to be free. And here's how I did it. Delta Airlines, when I was looking around for the cheapest flights, Delta and Southwest
Nice bow
were
tie.
tied for, like, the cheapest flights. Gigi, hello! How you doing? Thank you for the check-in, Lainey. So, Delta and... Oh, look at the little green guy with the heart. That's so cute. Thank you for the check-in, Miss Gothy. We're tied for the cheapest flights, but they were still $400 and at $450, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to spend $400. But the difference was Delta had this American Express sign-up thing, and they're having some kind of something where if you sign up, if you use the Delta credit card for the flight, like to pay for the flight, they'll credit me $500, which is $50 more than the flight. So I'll have an extra $50 to spend in Pennsylvania. So that'll be awesome. Or I'll probably spend it before that, but like, that's kind of cool. I go flying somewhere and they pay me to do it, basically. They're paying me like $50 to fly to Pennsylvania to go to MocoCon. So, oh, you're welcome! I'm so glad you got them! Let me make sure I have that checked off. Where's my pen? Okay. GG, Gabe Glue. Stickers. Yes, you have received them. Yay! Your next time you win something, it'll be a giraffe. It'll be one of these critters, and you get to pick the colors. So that's why people keep fishing. They want more critters. They want critters upon critters upon critters. Also, Miss Gothy, I sent your box out. I have a suggestion for you, and if you want, I will also say it in the, I'll send you a message as well. I suggest that you open it from the bottom and be very careful because the choo-choo train is right up, it's like right up against the top. And if you slice the top open, you'll probably slice through the choo-choo train. I tried to close it as tightly as I could and put a bunch of tape on it, and there's like a topper, and then there's the label. So if you turned it over, there's like a, almost like a little barrier. Ooh, when you catch Furby, you gotta follow their channel or eat cake. So if you cut it very carefully on the bottom of the box,
Nice bow tie.
that would probably not slice through any of the critters, because the critters are completely filling the box. Eats cake, yes. But you know it's my box, because it's gonna have, I have like wrapping paper that looks like a giraffe pattern, and I stuck it to the top, so you'll see it's not on the sides or anything, but it's on the top, and then the label is on top of that. So I try to make it fun. It's got to be fun. If this isn't fun, I would stop doing it, and I don't want to stop doing it, so I'm gonna keep it fun. I'm having so much fun. I'm just about breaking even. After buying all the stuff, like I bought the computer, I bought the monitor, I bought a bunch of like setup stuff, and that set me back a little bit of money. And then, you know, I pre-bought all the yarn. But as I'm using the yarn and replacing the yarn, I'm making more at this point. Like, I'm making about the same on Twitch every month as I'm spending in yarn and postage. So, especially since I started using my extra yarn, like yarn that colors that people don't use a lot, on my blankets, that is saving me a lot. And I just got a free flight to Pennsylvania. So, I mean, I'm trying to be as smart as I can about all this stuff. So, by this time next year, hopefully I'll be making money on it. And they say it takes about 5 years to make money on a business. So if I make it in the second year, I feel like that's pretty good. Especially since I plan to participate in things like next year's PP, for MocoCon, and like raid trains and stuff like that. I try to stay like active in the community and help lift other people up too. Miss Piggy again! Is Miss Piggy our catch of the day? You know that there's no historical evidence that Marie Antoinette says let them eat cake. Really? They didn't have any recording devices back then? They didn't like use their smartphones to get a shot of her when she made her speech? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so I think I idiot-proofed this last time for when I make the next sweep of stitches, which I think is a purl side. Yeah, we're doing a purl side. So I'm gonna check out that restaurant I went to as a kid, and maybe I'll meet up with Carrot Cleric. That would be so cool. I'm looking very forward to meeting everybody. I'm probably, it looks like I might be rooming with Zombie Vibes, so we can save some money on the hotel room. It was the French Revolution record keeping back then was fragmented at best because of the stuff going. Oh, yeah, it's hard to keep records when people are shooting at you. I think I would have a problem with that too. Disney predicted that D+ was going to be profitable by 2024, and it was, oh boy. Why wasn't it? Were too many people were pirating it? Do you know like why? Like what did they fail to think about? Maybe, oh, you know what? It should have been, especially since of COVID. COVID would like made people stay home so much. Although people lost their jobs and couldn't afford to get DC+, so I can get that too. There's so many factors. There's so many factors. I have a Connor chin on my head. Everybody say hi, Connor! Miss Gothy said hi.
You got your feelings?
She said hi.
Ooh.
Remember that big box that was over there? See, it's gone. It's on the way to Miss Gothy. With the bat and the train and the dobby. Wait, what do I have? Okay, so we have, where's Miss Gothy? We have the bat, the dobby, a giraffe, a tiger, a train, and I think there was one last thing. Oh, Miss Gothy just caught herself. Why did we talk about her? Where are we at? This is number 3. One more catch, and she's got another critter. I just sent the box out. We're going to have to call Guinness Book of World Records on Miss Gothy. She's counting too. Look at that. Keeping me honest. You're keeping me honest. I want some Cool Whip. Give me some Cool Whip. Thank you for the raid. You are so good to me. Love you too. Mwah. Hugs and kisses. Love from me. Alright, so if I turn this around. Oh, Crimson Orion is our timekeeper.
Nice bow tie.
Patch! How are you today? Are you feeling better? Did a good night's sleep give you some perspective? I am having a hot flash, so I'm going to get my handy dandy neck. I have a neck fan. Hopefully it doesn't blow too hard into the microphone. Let me know if it blows too hard into the microphone. I'll try to keep it away from the microphone. Embarrassed by me? Not anymore. She used to. Alright. Is the neck fan hole blowing into the microphone? Can you hear it? No, you're not feeling better? Oh, I'm sorry. I'd like to reiterate. It's not blowing into it. Okay, good. I'd like to reiterate. You did the right thing. Oh, when you catch Crazy Manituka, you gotta do the chicken dance. Da 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 da. My son kind of gets embarrassed by me, but he's getting over it too, because it's just I don't try as hard anymore. Does the chicken dance? Yes. And also, I'm gonna just do what I'm gonna do. You can be embarrassed if you want, but that represents me, not you. When you think you'll start on my spider, I'm in no rush. I just have OCD and oh yes, I'm the same exact way. If you give me a timeline of 3 years from now, I won't bug you for 3 years. All right, so right now I am doing Adam's Highland Cow. After that, Blade Zeus has a fairy, and then Baby Froggy has a spider, and KB Fibers has a giraffe. So I have gotten, here I'll show you how far I've gotten on the cow so far. So here's the cow's head. Bald head, nothing fancy there. And then here's his body. I'm not done with it yet. I have to finish this part off and close him up. And then I'll put the head on the body. And then I'll work on the next bit. Yeah, there's 3 settings, and I noticed that if I put it on high, I get cold. And similar with medium. So if I keep it on low, I'm the perfect temperature, and now I'm seeing with chat that it doesn't blow too much into the microphone, so that's good. I love this fan. Whoever suggested it, I think was it Miss Gothy that suggested it, is a brilliant genius, and I will love you forever. All right, we are purling. We are purling our little hearts out. No, we're not. We're knitting. We're knitting our little hearts out. I'm glad this is a knit row. I prefer knitting to purling, especially when I have to do this pattern thing. He's bald, he's bald, and he's torturing people who have hair. Oh boy. He will have hair. I read through the whole pattern.
I tried knitting
And
once.
there's a section where you have to add a bunch of hair because Highland cows are very fuzzy in certain places. Yesterday I went to Bocce and there was someone there in a with a Burmese mountain dog. Oh my goodness. Talk about your fuzzy mammals. My goodness. How do you feel about tinking? What's tinking? Is it thinking? Tinking. I have no idea what that is. Do I need to Google it? Is it going to make me have weird advertisements? I think my favorite thing about the spider is the big adjustment we talked about. I'm so excited for it. It's going to be adorable. Yes! And it shouldn't take very long at all because it's a little teeny thing. Undoing mistakes. Oh, that's right. You told me about that. Knitting backwards, basically. Tinking. It's not as fun as frogging in crocheting. And you really do have to do it like one little slow stitch at a time. But if it's a matter of I dropped a stitch, like if I have a stitch here and I dropped it down to there, I'm pretty good at getting to that point and lifting the stitches up from the bottom. So if it's just a matter of dropped stitches, then I just do it that way. Ribbit, ribbit. Yeah, I prefer crochet frogging to knit tinking. You can show him on stream if you're streaming that day. Oh yes, absolutely. Either way, people will see his cuteness because I am starting to share them. They're gonna be, well, I make like I share every 10 that I make. I add it to the stuff I've made. And every time I finish one, I share it to the Moko made their little chart page. They call it sharding. It's sharing art. So when I'm finished with it, and sometimes you'll see that I finished it at 2 in the morning, and you'll see what time I put it up there, and you'll be like, oh my god, what is she doing? Does she ever sleep? But yeah. Jams recently made a shawl, and she made several errors, so she had to backtrack. Oh boy. And it's knitted. Ugh, backtracking and knitting sucks. Like, if it's a matter of drop stitches, I'm pretty good at that. But if it's backtracking because, like, you really have to, like, go back, that just, ugh, forget it. That just makes me mad, and I just say, you know, a mistake is a mistake, and that's just how it's going to have to be. I get way too impatient with knitting. Looks like I'm gonna fall asleep at the... There we go. Now my work computer is awake. It looks like I'm at work now. I sort of am. I did 4 journal entries today. And 3 of them had errors. So 3 of them were like doing multiple ones. Because it's the same process after they fix the errors. You have to do the same thing again. So... I love my job because it's so easy for me. I don't know if this job is perfect for me or if I'm perfect for this job, but it works for me. I get a lot of crocheting done while I'm at work. Get up and away we go. Waving Susiana. So was she upset about having to take all that all that knitting out of her shawl?
Persephone!
Persephone! Oh my goodness, you guys are going to have so many
Persephone
entries in this
_
wheel
rated
spin.
my
It's
stream
only
with 2
June
views.
3rd.
First you were all like, whoa, and then we were like, whoa, and then you were like,
Pretty sure
Nice
you're a
bow
fishy.
tie.
Let me double check. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on? What did you do? What did you finish? What did you start? What did you accomplish? Persephone. P-E-R-S. There you are. You gotta wiggle your booty like a fox when you catch Persephone. You were painting? Oh, nice. Are you happy with what you painted? A little because she had to undo like 2 streams. Oh, God. That sucks. See, in that case, I would redo it off stream and just say, you know, let me just get back to where I was so that stream can like see a contiguous thing, but that's just me and my OCD. You're sort of happy with your progress. You're sort of happy with what you made. Okay, well we can turn sort of into something even more, I feel like. I found, well, I was given a gift. Well, I bought it, but the gift was the knowledge that this exists. I was given the gift of knowledge of a neck fan, and so I'm wearing my neck fan. It looks like this, and it is almost completely alleviating my hot flashes. The second I took it off, my hot flashes started coming back. Furby!
Furby Stitch rated my stream with
Are
2
you
views.
rating me? Oh my goodness. But it's helping. Like it makes my hot flash go away when I put it on. Furby, as free as the wind blows. How was your stream? What were you working on? You see a Furby raid, yes. Were you happy with what you accomplished in your whatever you were doing? Okay, so this goes, I have to do the wrap around. Put this over here. Do the wrap around. Everybody do the wrap around. And don't snag. Okay, no snagging. Back-to-back raids, I know. This is crazy. Y'all the raid meisters. Why does my camera look blurry? Maybe it's all the light hitting it. That's so weird. I'm looking at the puppy cam and to me it looks blurry on the top, like above the sofa. Cross-stitching. You've never owned a Furby toy? You just like the name Furby. So my son was using one of those electric fly swatters to try to kill a wasp. And at first I stood at the back door and watched, but then I was like, I can't watch this. I just can't. So I don't know if my son is still alive, if the wasp is still alive, if the dog is still alive. I don't know. Your fursona! Teehee. Alright, so the next is wrap. Did I wrap around? Yes, I did. wasp like a storm? Probably, yes. It took a while, because wasps, I think, are harder to catch those things than flies. I don't know if they're smarter or if they're like, I don't know if there's like they're sensing the electricity coming at them or, but I have no idea if you actually got it. I didn't follow up, so I'll have to ask after stream. Or like if I go out there to get the dog or go get dinner or whatever, I'll ask him, and if he's out there. Persephone did find me and her as Furbies will send it. Oh, wow. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. Hasbro keeps trying to bring them back. They come and go like Belva. Oh, yes. Kind of like the McDonald's barbecue, whatever they have, sandwich thing.
Hey boys! Oh, don't
They are hella fat. Oh, the wasps are? Yeah.
Nice bow tie.
Laytus! Thank you for the check-in. Let me go check the, oh, I see it came through. There's the pictures. Let me see. Oh, that's cute. Oh, no, that's, what is that? Screenshots. Okay. That looks like a cigarette and a chicken nugget. That's so funny. Apua. Thank you for the check-in, Furby. Zeffy's the chicken nugget. You're funny. That's so silly. Oh, a dino nugget yet. That, yes, it looks like a dino
Nice
chicken
bow
nugget.
tie.
Adam! I started your cow. I have a bald head and the body's almost done. The Burmese mountain dog I saw in Petty yesterday, his name was Bernie, and he's very oh, that's so cool. I saw an Irish wolfhound walking around Asheville one time. He was a huge tower dog. Uh-oh. Why you say uh-oh? Thank you for the check-in.
Hey, haven't you seen the
There's
billions
the ads.
of ads?
How's my favorite branch doing?
Oh, Miss Gothy's our branch manager. Oh, this isn't the mystery blanket. I need to change that. Let's change this pattern to the thing it actually is, which is this. Goodbye, fare thee well. Goodbye, fare thee well.
Let's sing a good chorus for 'tis a good song.
Hurrah, you boys, homeward bound. Goodbye, fare thee well. Goodbye, fare thee well. There we go. That's what I'm making. 986 times. Oh my goodness. I have a disembodied head, yes. And a disenheaded body. Time 2 more hours till I'm done work. Yes. You can do this. 3 streams, Blade Zeus. Thank you for coming back that many times. That's so nice. Now somebody needs to catch the Windex because I can't see out my windows now. Three glorious and amazing streams with a great host. Oh, thank you.
What's up, Doc?
Especially with my ankle. Oh, God. Walking teammates through how to complete fill-in-the-blank templates, and oh my effing god, this hurts my soul. Oh my gosh, yes. Seriously. How people
Welcome
can't figure
back
out
from the
a
ads,
fill-in-the-blank
peasant.
form is beyond me. Every friggin' line is labeled! Congratulations, you have survived the ads. You have a spicy tofu burrito and a lime harito on the way, scheduled for a 5 o'clock delivery. You US-anians can't do basic math. I saw 5 o'clock. I did a little math in my head. It's the worst looking. Oh, it's today, day 3. Day 3 is the worst of everything. Day 3 of quitting smoking. Day 3 of an injury. Day 3 of changing any food habit or sugar habit. Day 3 is always the worst. Day 3 after having a baby.
Daytime! Nighttime! Daytime!
Looks like I did something really bad. But it's probably pretty colors. Found it sad that a guy, oh my gosh, got life sentence and minimum 31 years highest terrapin island, and he faked ace for an alibi. How stupid. Oh my gosh. He faked a stream. Like he was streaming on Twitch? But part 2 is often the weakest part of a trilogy. In my honest opinion. That definitely tracks. It seems to track for me too, yes. Soup for the soul, yes. Both sides of my ankle. The right one looks worse and my heel hurt. Aw. But they did x-rays, right? They figured out nothing broke. It's just mostly bruised or what? $110 streams. Swamp Thor? Swamp Thor? I didn't even realize I streamed that often. Did I stream that many times? Thank you. We need 3 Mack trucks full of
Nice bow tie!
Windex for that. Somebody needs to catch the Windex. I cannot see out of my windows. Mimi! Hello! How are you? You rolled your ankle on Sunday morning. Yes. Oh, and today's Wednesday. It is day 3. Ay, ay, ay. Yikes and a half. How you doing, Mimi? I hope you're having a lovely day.
How's my favorite branch doing?
Oh, Adam's our branch manager. But he's on medical leave, so it's all good. He's on light duty from being a branch manager at Teal Giraffe LLC. Actually, I don't need that. I will do the wraparound. Do the wraparound. There we go. And then I have to pick up the gray yarn. Boom. Fine, thanks to you. I am doing good. I had chocolate today. So on Mondays and Wednesdays, by the time I stream, I've had at least 1 popsicle and a bunch of chocolate chips. On Saturdays and Sundays, I don't have chocolate till after stream. Oh, no, I don't have chocolate until at least after lunch, which is noon o'clock.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of...
Oh, my goodness! Moco!
Still a piece of garbage.
No way!
Thanks for checking in.
I
Still a piece of garbage.
Jeez, I was in Mocha's thing. Oh my goodness. So many follows. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Hello, I am Teal
Thanks
Giraffe.
for checking in.
I have
Still a
been
piece of
causing
garbage.
shenanigans. How many?
Still a piece
I
of
don't even know.
garbage.
Probably 568,432 people were watching them. 110. No, that was the stream streak.
Nice bow tie!
How many people? Let me look. You rated with 109 people. Holy flashbang. I'm trying not to curse.
Now following.
I curse in other people's streams, but I'm trying not to
Oh, hi.
curse in
Thanks for checking
mine.
in. I'm
We've
still a
made
piece
us
of
your problem now.
garbage.
How many follows? I have 612
Business is
people
now
following
following.
me now. Thank you for the follows. You all get to go into the follower jar Moko, Derek, and Devin
Moko
are the
is now
Moko
following.
team, and I am going to MokoCon. I got free tickets because I signed up for
Oh, hi. Thanks
Amex.
for checking in. I'm still.
Oh my gosh, thank you for all the
Harris is
follows.
now
Oh my goodness. So
following.
I had 606. So let
Oh,
me
hi.
add
Thanks for
you
checking
all
in.
to
I'm
the
still a piece of garbage.
This is
Princess
blowing my mind.
_is now
I
following.
can't keep
Silly
up.
little goober. You little goober McGooberson.
Okay, so
you
I had
little goobertron,
606.
you little
Nice
7,
Ma'am, this
5,000.
corporate
Eight.
is now
You little
following.
knick-knack paddywhack.
9, 10. Oh god, it's 15. 11, 12,
King
13,
Dixon Balls is now following.
14, 15. Oh, thank you for taking care of your streamer.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Okay,
piece of garbage.
I have to refresh. It says 15, but if I
Coal mine is now
refresh, it'll
following.
say those other two, I think. So 16. Okay, that 16 is a multiple of 4, so we like that number. So you are all. Oh, and Miss Gothy, welcome to the Teal Giraffe. Welcome to the Teal Giraffe royal family. Now, when Miss Gothy passes by, you have to bow and curtsy and call them your Royal Highness or your Majesty. I will go get Buddy in a minute. How was your stream? How did you like it? Did you already answer that? There's so damn many messages. I am looking into my future of not being able. You have 2 people to keep up with these.
Daytime.
Oh my Lanta Moko, you're breaking teal. Okay, so all these people, all of you that followed, these are your little giraffes, and you're going into the giraffe jar. You're gonna hang out in the savannah with 615 other friends. So I'm gonna put each of you in individually. So thank you to all my followers. Oops, you fell down. This one's drunk. Which one of you is drunk? That's you. Bye, little me. Hi, King. King Dixon Balls. That is one of my favorite names. That's how you get people to say inappropriate things on
Oh,
stream.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Bubble Fight Club. Okay. So
Bubble
now
Fight Club
it's
is
slowing
now
down.
following.
That's good. That's good. All right, here's Bubble Fight Club. We know which one is you. That's you. Okay, so you have 616 friends that you're hanging out
Nice
with in
bow tie.
Savannah. Zombie! I see you.
I tried knitting.
If you fish on my stream, you will, you can win stuff. Here's the fishy rules. Ah, let me get it. Moko, how dare you? I love you people now. Like, I love you. Okay, hype, hype, hype. Follow, follow, follow. Okay, I did the hydrating. Berry Bot, how you doing? Ooh, so that's how you, if you catch the giraffe, the bow tie, or the oldest birdie, you will win stickers the first time, an Ami
Nice
giraffe.
bow tie.
Ghost Palette, hello, welcome to the stream. This is the little giraffe. I can show it to you again when I don't have the thing in front of it. You can win an Ami giraffe with bow tie. You can win a magnetized bow tie, and every 4 catches after that, you tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll make you what you want, what you really, really want, and I'll send you what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, another follower. Ah, okay. So thank you, Colleen. All right, so you are a giraffe. You're going to be in the savannah with 616 of your best friends. This is you. There's your little critter. Let me get this off of here. If you subscribe or raid, you become a fishy. I almost forgot to do that. Mokomate is going to be a fishy. So let me... Okay, so this is you going into the savannah with all your friends. Boom. You're hanging out with so many friends. That's awesome. So, when you raid... Oh my goodness, Mokomate. Mokomate is going to turn into a raider fishy. Edit custom catches. New. Mokomate. If you would type on here, that would be really great. Okay, Mokomate is a raider fishy. What would you like to happen when somebody catches your fishy? You get to say what happens when somebody catches your fishy. Okay, so if I go up to here, I don't know if Mokomate. Okay, here we go. Here's your picture. Save image as logo made. Fishy sub pics. Do I know my alphabet? Moko. Moko made. All right. So you can have people hug you. You can have people shart. You can, whatever you want to happen. That's the rules. When you, I don't even know if you're even here anymore. You might have raided and runned it. And that's, look at all the people. Oh my goodness. Moko made. Oh, you're still here. I see it. Unless it's behind on the. All right, so you can have people dance. You can have people sing. You can have people. I would love for you to, if you're able to stick around until I finish a row, because I always say, that's another row! Just like when you say, that's another sale! Windex, is the game telling me I need to clean? No, Windex is for all my streakers. So I'm not hearing back right away. They might be talking or whatever. It's fine. So I'm gonna say you should chart something, which means you should share your art on their channel. Chart something, and I will find an appropriate sound thing for that. They call that sharing art. They have a thing called chart in their channel, and you just share your art, and they highlight you every day. Every day they go through that.
we meet for the
first time for the last.
No worries, no worries. By herself, and I believe they had a few. I understand. They are freaking huge, and they stay on for like 1,000 years. So I super appreciate them. Oh my goodness. So there's, okay, so they are a fishy, and they're gonna get a giraffe spot as well. So when you raid, you get a giraffe spot, and here's what that looks like. My raiders board. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. So that's what it looks like from before stream today. So they're gonna be on the raiders board and the next raiders wheel spin will be on June 28th. It's the last Sunday of every month. I do a raiders wheel spin. And if you've raided me, however many times you've raided me, that's how many times you will be on the Raiders wheel spin, and you get a giraffe spot, and you can win merch. That's basically it. You win merch. And then if you subscribe, you get a bow tie, and there's a subscribers wheel spin the first Sunday of every month. And that also includes chatters. So if you're here the first Sunday of the month and you're not a raider or subscriber, you're just a chatter or a lurker. Not just, but like if you're a chatter or a lurker and you can't afford to subscribe and you don't stream, so you can't raid, then this is your opportunity besides the fishing game to win stuff. So this is a good look at the giraffe. You get to pick your colors. This is just the colors I picked. So it's a little giraffe. Oh, when you catch KB, you gotta cluck like a chicken. This is a chicken she gave me. KB fibers. So you gotta cluck like a chicken. So that's KB. Mokomade is a fishy. That's so exciting. I never expected them to raid me. Bark, bark. Very good. You can follow the rules. I'm so excited for you. So 617. My goodness. So 617. I gotta keep up with how many people are. I gotta keep the giraffes accurate. I do finance when I'm not doing this. In fact, I do finance the last hour of Monday and Wednesday. So I have to look like I'm at work. But if you don't know me, I am Teal Giraffe, and I knit and crochet, and usually I am making a blanket to raise money for charity. And this next blanket that I'm making actually looks like this. It's filet crochet, and it makes a picture. And like here's the edge. It's got these little diamond thingies, and I'm crocheting it. But on Wednesdays I have WIP-It Wednesday, and I'm making a hoodie for my son, which has a violin on it. So there's the hoodie. That's the pattern. But then I'm kind of Frankensteining it and putting this violin on it. So this should look like this, sort of. Hopefully all the cross-off lines don't obscure the picture. But like I've got like this part, and then it goes up around here, and you've got these little flourish things, and then here's the start of that part. So, and then below it is the pocket. Like I've already done the pocket part, so you put your hands in there and they're nice and warm, and then here is the bottom ribbing. To me, it looks huge, but maybe when it's on, it won't look so huge. He's not a huge guy, but yeah, he's been playing violin since he was 5, and he is 22 now, and he wanted a violin hoodie. So I've never made something this complicated before, especially with knitting. So we're just working on it. You do the same thing when I do custom color work? Oh, where you cross off each, yeah. Because I have to keep track of it. I have like ADD and OCD, and it's crazy. Pages of Excel spreadsheets with this. If I could legally marry an Excel spreadsheet, I would. Bing bong! That's right, bing bong, bing bong. I was so happy when Moko has bing bong because I had bing bong on my thing. Oh, when you catch Adam, you have to moo like a cow. Hey, Adam, do you want to see the progress on your cow? Adam won a critter, and so he wanted a cow. Moo! Bubble fight! Knows how to follow directions. Alright, so if I missed a bunch of chats early on, pardon me, feel free to repeat yourself. And then on Saturdays I play Power Wash Simulator. You were typing moo before I said that's so funny. We must be psychotic together. I mean psychic. Kermit the Frog. Alright, I'm doing the gray. Alright, here we go. So anyway, it's nice to meet all of you and nice to see all of you in my stream. That's so fun. I'm so happy. I'm happy to have everybody here. Echolalia. Do I have to Google that? Let me see. Echolalia. Automatic non-voluntary repetition of words, phrases, or sounds originally spoken by... There you go. Echolalia. You just made me smarter. I didn't know that was a thing. I just thought people behaved a certain way. Shares the... Oh, thank you. Miss Gothy has caught more VapoRub. She's got pharmacies full of VapoRub. So if you catch a cold or catch cooties, talk to Dr. Gothy. Dr. Gothy has all the VapoRub. And also, if you catch crabs, there's a crab trap.
Ooh, let me have some
It's
of that
me! Nice. Emily Henry Music has a song. Oh, yeah? Especially if there's a song about it, I'm certainly going to, like, know it. I'm very musically, like, motivated, which is why I know the word. Okay. That's why I know the That's why I know the word for fish, because they have that huma huma nuka nuka awa fish. KB Fibers! We were just talking about you. Somebody caught your fishy and they had to balk like a chicken. How you doing, KB? How was your stream? What were you up to?
nice bow tie.
Mass Bandit, hello! Rating to join more
Nice
crafty
bow
fun.
tie.
What did you start? What did you finish? What did you accomplish? Are you happy with it? I think KB is already a raider fish, but I can't remember quite because I wiped the board clean last Sunday. Pretty sure she was one of the 7,000 people that rated me the first day of it. That was
hi, thanks for
crazy.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And Pandas! Thank you for the follow.
Is now following.
You are now here. Let me make sure she's a fishy.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
2
piece of
follows.
garbage.
Purple Angel Wings.
Nice
Oh my
bow tie.
goodness! Thank you,
Time
late for the
and
raid.
Wings
True me
at
style.
4
You know
is
what?
now following.
You're here. That's what counts. So let me just make sure KB is a fishy, a raider fishy. You're a subscriber and raider fishy. When you catch KB, you have to cluck like a chicken. So definitely follow KB. KB is awesome and can knit and crochet and do all kinds of things. So I have 2 more followers. The 2 followers, these are your giraffes. when you follow me, you become a giraffe. So, this is one giraffe, and this is the other. Oh, when you catch Moko Maid, you have to shark something. I've decided on their behalf. If they want to change it, they are welcome to. So, these are your giraffes, and you're going to join 618 other friends, because I have 619 now, in the savannah. So here's the first one. Boom. Boom. Head first. Just because we're crazy. You got the first Moko catch. There you go. Yes, you did. And you're going to be my roomie for MokoCon. Zombie Vibes is going to be my roomie for MokoCon. I'm coming to MokoCon. I got free airline tickets because I signed up for Amex, and the tickets were $450 for round trip from Charleston to Pennsylvania. And Amex has a deal right now through Delta where if you sign up for it, they'll give you $500 back on whatever the purchase of the tickets. So they're basically being paid $50 to go to MokoCon. I love it. I love it. So anyway, if you don't know who I am, so KB is going to get a giraffe spot on the Raiders board. Here's the Raiders board from before today's stream. She's going to get a second spot. See all the spots at the bottom? I wipe it clean once a month, and you get on the Raiders wheel spin. The next Raiders wheel spin is June 28th, where you can win merch. If you subscribe, you'll be on the subscribers board. There's a subscribers wheel spin for that too. Yes, I'm doing the thing now where, like, I'm just picking a color. There's so many extra spots that I'm not making spots anymore. I'm just, like, picking colors for people unless they insist on me making a spot. But most people don't insist on that. But some people do, and that's fine too. So I am Teal Giraffe, and it's WIP-It Wednesday. This is my work in progress for my son. I'm making this hoodie with a violin on it. So it's supposed to look like this violin.
Nice bow
So there
tie.
you go. Upcycly! Oh, guess what I have? I didn't forget. This is Upcycly's bracelet that she made me. This is upcycled from a shopping bag. It's an adjustable size bracelet, and it doesn't even feel like you're wearing anything. It's very easy to put on and take off, and it's beautiful. It's gray. It matches the hoodie. So it's lovely. Upcycly literally upcycles everything. So she also gave me strips of that bag so I can make another bracelet for myself or somebody else. So I thought that was cool. I have one as well. I have a take. I know. I feel so excited that I got something from these like talented people.
Release the Kraken.
My trivia category is if it's in song lyrics, I've got this. Yes. This is awesome. Oops, there goes the puppy cam. And we're back. Oh, I'm supposed to go get Buddy. I'll go get Buddy in just a moment. Let me just read through. Oh, MokoCon is in Pennsylvania. I'm going to fly into Philadelphia, and then they usually arrange like other people that are flying in around the same time, or people that are driving can pick you up at the airport, or you can wait for other Moko people and we can share a Uber to the the hotel or whatever. So, yeah, it's near Philadelphia, I think. They should be 420 kilograms. Oh, it's so funny. The fishing game decides the kilograms. I always do 420. I get it. Ha ha ha. They could be 420. You know what? I'm going to make them 420 because they're supposed to be epic. If that keeps them epic. Let me see. If 420 stays epic. Yep. It stays epic. Okay. Moko Maid is the only one that's 420. That is a very good suggestion. Thank you. Looking good. Oh, thank you. Yeah. It's looking like a violin now. Like at first I was very scared that it wasn't going to look like a violin and that because the back looks like a total mess. Like you would certainly wouldn't be able to tell from the back that it's a violin. And I'm going to put like batting on it so that he can't snag it on anything because, you know, he's 22 and you know how people are. Even at 52, I'm just as clumsy.
Do nothing. Say nothing.
I'm
Be
gonna be
nothing.
hoarding Windex today. Yes! I need Windex for all the streakers! There's so many people that streak today. Somebody had like, what was it, like 115 streams? Like, holy crap. Thank you for the check-in. Oh my goodness, thank you. Were strips of a 1/2 inch or 1 inch? Ah, God. The bracelets are a 1/2 inch. I'd have to go look in the envelope. I have the envelope like across the room. Yes, I would definitely cut them down and make more. Oh, thank you for the check-in. Can you DM the hotel info? I need an address to see how far I have to. I don't have it right now. It might be. I just got added to like the little private server. Are you in the private server thingy? Like they have a private server for everybody going to MocoCon. So, it's either going to be in there or they haven't like said it yet. Because they're 428. What's 428? Oh, yeah, the fishing game decides what the weight is. But you'll get different gold. Yarnia! Oh my gosh!
Yarnia raided my stream with 29
I am
views.
like Miss Popular today. Holy crap, thank you. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Yarnia is going to be a fishy. Again. Hello, hello. I am Teal Giraffe. What were you doing? Like, what would you, were you like projecting? Like, what were you making? What were you starting? What were you finishing? What were you working on? Let me make sure that you are a tab merge. All the raids. Oh my God. I can't even think straight. Hello, Raiders. I am Teal Giraffe, and I knit and crochet. And on Saturdays, I play Power Wash Simulator. She's not.
Nice bow tie!
Okay. Hi, Yarnia! Catch name. Yarnia. You are a Raider Fishy. If you catch yourself as a Raider Fishy, you get prizes. You've been a Raider Fishy before, so I have your picture. Yarnia. And Yarnia's rule is... I have it here. Yarnia wants chocolate. If you want to change your rule, by the way, feel free to let me know. It takes 2 seconds to change the rule.
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of
There's
ads?
the ads. Oh my goodness. I think Scruffy made one too. Oh, this cream. Oh, a cream sweater. Oh, nice. Yarnia is a fiber artist. Nice bow tie. You always want chocolate. Yes.
Nice bow tie!
And I remember the audio for you. I have it listed as Yarnia's audio.
Chocolate?
There you go. So when you catch Yarnia, you have to give them chocolate. Alright, so I have to get rid of something. Because I have to have 99 fishies. There we go. Amy, hello! It's good to see you.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Ruthfula.
Ruthfula is now following.
Oh my, or is it Ruth Fillet? Ruth Fillet. Are these sheep? What are you making now? Oh, I'm making this hoodie. So here's the pocket. And then it's got a violin on it. So it'll have a violin on it.
Thank you, Captain.
So this is how far I've gotten on the violin. So I still have to do this part right here. So, yeah. So Ruth Fillet followed. That's so nice. When the ads are over in 30 seconds, I will tell Ruth Fillet that they are a giraffe.
When life gets you down, you know what you gotta do?
I don't want to know what you gotta do.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swim.
This is what I said Scruffy made, or at least it looks... Oh, it's probably the same pattern. I got it just like online. It was like one of the first ones. Yeah, he plays violin. He's been playing violin since he was 5. So he
Nice bow
wanted a
tie.
violin hoodie.
Welcome back from
Denny!
the ads.
Hello! So thank you so much for the raid, Yarnia, and thank you for the follow, Ruth Fillet. You become a giraffe. You are my 620th follower. So you get to hang out in the savannah with all the other giraffes. You have 619 friends, and here you go. Boom! That's the savannah, so 620. My goodness. I can't even keep up with all this. Moko raided me, so like 858,432 people were just suddenly here. So Yarny is going to get a place on the Raiders wheel spin.
Release the Kraken.
Oh, let me write down Moko's thing. You're definitely not a giraffe. I'm a bunny hitchhiking on a giraffe. There you go.
At last,
Nice
we
bow
meet for
tie.
the first time for the last time.
Ruth Fillet! Oh, thank you! Oh, that's me! 3 times! My goodness! How are you today, Ruth? So, Moko made... When you catch Moko made, fishy, you have to shark something. And definitely follow Yarnia, and follow Moko, and follow everybody who raided. Follow Persephone, follow Furby, follow... Okay, I have them all here. So we have Connor the Raptor, that's my daughter. She streams just chatting, and she has a couple really fun games. You can do a puzzle with her, or there's this fun game called Gibberish. And it has a weird, like, gibberish phrase, and if you say it out loud, it sounds like another phrase, and if you guess it before the time's up, it's just really fun. Miss Gothy raided, and she plays Ascension, which is like almost like World of Warcraft, and it's awesome and fun to watch. Persephone is a fiber artist, I believe, and she raided, and Yarnia is a fiber artist, an amazing fiber artist. And she raided, and KB Fibers is a fiber artist, and she raided, and Furby's a fiber artist, and he raided, and Moko Made is a team. It's a brother-sister team. It's Devin and Derek. Devin is a painter, and sometimes a fiber artist, and then Derek is a leather worker, and sometimes a fiber artist, but he swears he's not going to do it again because he didn't like it. But he made the 2 most adorable little penguin thingies. You made almost 80 octopuses for premature babies. I am so happy. It actually quite... 80? Wow. Under duress. Absolutely, Dempsey. Under duress. If we hold a water gun to his head, he'll do it. I wish I could raid Connor, but I work with this. Yeah, it's no worries. Connor could stream whenever they want because she doesn't raid. I mean, she doesn't work. So, like, basically her job is streaming. You're an all-over crafter. Yes, you are. You craft everything. DJ, hello! Hugs to you, too. A million years ago, somebody redeemed Pup Close and Personal. I gotta go get Buddy. Buddy is my elder puppy. I will be right back with Buddy. And we'll do Pup Close and Personal. I will be right back. In 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Oh, but it's after 5, so I'm gonna close my work laptop, and you're gonna have my undivided attention. Ooh, all mom got cooties. Who's got the vapor rub? Oh wait, no, that's mine. I almost put down my neck fan. I gotta put this down. Persephone, when I first read that, I thought that said I'm an overcrafter. And I'm like, aren't we all overcrafters? We all have too many whips. Too many whips and chains. Alright, so this is Buddy. This is called Pup Close and Personal. So he is my elder puppy. He's 13. And, oh, Catcher in the Rye. It's a pun about rye bread. So he's a Chihuahua. And he's 13. And I got him in a pet shop in Hendersonville, North Carolina. I'm in Charleston, South Carolina. And he was in a bunch of... There was a bunch of puppies in a little cage. So he had a lot of brothers and sisters. And they were all very bitey and jumpy and barky and territorial and annoying and very Chihuahua-like. And then he is the goodest boy. Pepperoni! Yes! And he was in the corner, kind of being shy and quiet and just kind of observing things. And I said, give me that non-Chihuahua Chihuahua. So I got the non-Chihuahua Chihuahua, and he's a total sweetheart. I even, for a few years, he was certified to be a therapy dog. So I took him to the children's hospital. Oh, Zombie Vibes caught the bow tie. Is that your first catch? You get stickers for your first catch. Okay, Zombie Vibes, my roomie. Caught the bow tie. So you're going to get stickers. I think we're connected in Discord. I'm going to send you a picture of the stickers in Discord so you know it's me. And then if you're comfortable sending your address. Wait a minute. Let me look for.
Oh, I
Love trash.
anything dirty or dingy or dusty.
Zombie. Nope, we're not friends already. That's so weird. All. Zombie vibes. That's weird. Okay. So let me... Stop it! Let me add friends. Add by username. That's your first time! That's right! ZOMBIE _ Are you Zombie Vibes on Discord too? VIBZ. Whoops. Send friend request. Okay, so I sent a friend request. What is this? Oh, Supreme Doom just sent a very important message about Ko-fi. There's a Ko-fi phishing scam. It's already gotten a few people. Confirmed in the Ko-fi Discord that this is happening and they're looking into it. It got one... Supreme got one via her commissions page. It comes through as a support message with the Ko-fi logo. There's a couple of variations. It has... It's the wording that set alarm bells for her. So if you get a message from Ko-fi, be careful, because it could be a scam. Yes. Oh, when you catch Furby, you gotta follow their channel. If you are already following their channel, go ahead and eat some cake. Oh, you're licking my fingers because you want me to pet you. He's like, pet me, you idiot. You already follow? Well, then eat your cake. If you're already following, you get to eat cake. Yes!
Get it right, cat love yarn.
Alright, so now back to Zombie Vibes. Okay, there you go. Let me wave at you. And then I will send you a picture of the stickers so you know it's me. It is a page of 6 stickers. You get the entire page.
Oh,
people often say, oh, I'll take this sticker or that sticker. And I'm like, no, 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 you get the whole page. I just send it in an envelope that has a giraffe pattern on it. So if you get an envelope with a giraffe pattern, you know it's me. So this is the sticker page that you'll get. And if you're comfortable sending your address, go ahead. He's like, I demand attention, mother. He's such a sweetheart. I used to take him to the children's hospital and put him right up on the bed, and the kids would pet him, and the parents would pet him. And when I came down the hallway, the nurses and doctors would be all like screechy and screamy and like so excited to see me, and it was awesome. Well, they were mostly excited to see him, but it's all good. He is a cutie. Everything is zombie vibe. Yeah, everything for me is Teal Giraffe. I've got Teal Giraffe on here, on Discord, tealgiraffe@gmail.com, tealgiraffe44@gmail.com, and tealgiraffe44. What else is it? There's another one. YouTube. I got a YouTube channel. Oh, and what else? I've got, what's the F one? Facebook. Oh, you got a new sticker book from Canvas Monster. Yes, you can put him right in there.
This guy's got
you
the
use
right
the sticker
idea.
so my
You
little
are the brown
knows
man.
that the purple controller with the giraffe is mine. There you go. I'm an identification sticker. I love it. So many scams. It just takes one person for them to... Oh, God, yeah. Seriously. Once they get into your information and then they scam everybody on your list, ugh, it's terrible. All right, so I've got the address, so I will send those stickers out. Let me put it on one of these so that I can remember later that you won a thing. That's why I have these little pieces of paper. So Fishy Win Game, zombie underscore vibes. Persephone caught the giraffe. Where are we with you? Persephone, that is number 2 of your next critter. You already owe me 3 critters. Send me patterns, you silly little goober.
You silly little goober.
Zombie vibes.
You little goober McGooberson. You little
Did you catch?
Goobertron. You little,
caught the
you little,
bow tie.
you little Gooby Goob
Bow
5000.
tie, and you won
You little knick-knack
stickers.
paddywhack.
And that was at like 5:15 p.m.-ish on 6/3/26. I like to do these in the order that they were caught. Because, you know, OCD. Shh, I know. Stop telling everybody. Well, behave yourself then. So his whole name is Buddy Bruce. My son wanted to call him Buddy, and my daughter wanted to call him Bruce. So he's Buddy Bruce.
Nice bow tie.
Clearly not giraffe hands, just saying. Hey, Scotty, this is my human representative. She even got a tattoo. Here, let me see. How do I show you my tattoo? On this camera. There's no way to do it on this camera. Here, there's my tattoo. This tattoo is of this guy. There you go. That's the tattoo. All right. She's my human representative. She's my only employee. And she uses her hands because I can't crochet or type with hooves. Okay, that proves it. I was trying to figure out with this camera how to do that. Buddy Bruce, yes. Buddy Bruce. Every time I say it, I have to use a French accent. Buddy Bruce. And then my son calls him Buddy Brucey Bruce.
At last, we meet for the first time. For
Matthew!
the last.
I didn't see you go live. Well, I did. It's okay. You're here now. That's all that matters. And welcome in. Matthew and I are going to work together in a possibly filmmaking venture, filled screenwriting. I wrote a screenplay, and Matthew piqued my intelligence with a really good pun. And so we're going to work together. He's going to help me make it submittable to a bunch of places so that Steven Spielberg will pay attention to me and want to produce my film. The tattoo is just your way of branding the human husks you use. Yes, that's true. I'm going to send my human representative to MocoCon, but she will have ears and ossicones, like a headband thing, and probably a similar, if not the same onesie as Derek just said he has, because I have a giraffe onesie. So if I stay long enough to go to the onesie thing, I'll be wearing, or my representative will be wearing the onesie. The same. It's gonna be like, oh my god, this is so embarrassing. We wore the same outfit. So that'll be fun. Who likes neck scritches? We'll be giraffe twins. Yes. Devin's gonna get so confused. Not Devin. What's their little baby's name? Raylan is gonna be so confused because Uncle Dare is gonna be the same as another person.
I tried knitting once.
But my voice is clearly not the same as his, and he's way taller than I am. I'm only 5 feet 5 inches. I mean, my human representative is only 5 feet 5 inches. I have to be careful how I talk when Scotty Rotten's here. How you doing, Scotty? I hope you're having a lovely day. My bubbles. Oh, he loves the neck scritches. I forgot to go get my dinner at the last ad break. I might just go get it. I don't even cook those anymore. I cook the weekend ones because they're just chicken, but this one has like a cool sauce on it, and I like it just as much cold. Always lurking in silent judgment. All right, you purple bearded weirdo. Scotty Rotten puts together these Lego sets, and he has a very, very naughty SpongeBob SquarePants and a picture of himself kissing SpongeBob's nose, which is shaped like certain anatomy. But it's not that certain anatomy, not the place he was kissing, because he will lift up SpongeBob's pants, and there it is, in all its glory. And I've never seen him actually kiss that. Although I haven't been on his streams 24/7, so you never know. It's possible it happened.
And we can pickle that.
And we can pickle that. Yeah, nose, quote unquote. Is that an embarrassed Santa? There was some drama today. Shenya was at a birthday party and they had a little puppy there, and it got a hold of the pug. So I had to, oh boy. New stuffing, new eyes, and gave it a gray eye. I don't have any brown left. It was oh, I'm sorry that happened. Ugh, that sucks. It just got there too. Oh gosh, Mimi wanted a critter and she wanted a pug. And I sent the pug, and now I guess the pug has got some PTSD going on. You don't know what happens in the After Dark. I know. After dark, I'm usually just watching a movie and crocheting. You can rest assured I'm sitting right at this desk. This desk is literally in the corner of my bedroom. If I reach back behind me, in fact, look, that's my bed. That black and white thing, that's my bed. So I'm in my bedroom. I live in my bedroom. I work in my bedroom because right over here is my work laptop. So, and like right in front of me, right here, is my streaming stuff. And so, like, I just live in the corner of my room. It's like a little L-shaped desk, you know, and this is like on the one side of the L, and then the other side of the L is my work stuff. So I literally, like, it's like maybe 15 feet to the kitchen. I rarely visit the other side of the house where the kids live. It's crazy. We even text each other from the other room. It's melting into my lap. There you go. Now you can see the whole puppy. He was totally melting into my lap. I think he wants to go back to the sofa. Alright, I will bring him back to the sofa. I'll go get my food. I will be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
I tried knitting once. I just couldn't hold the needle.
Nice bow tie!
Yeah, it makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Oh, I wonder. You know I got it if you wanna come in.
Ooh, that's my other puppy. You caught Skippy. Whoops. I had that camera on the whole time. Bye, buddy. Fex, hello. It's good to see you. How are you? I love that gummy bear. Oh, when you catch Moonrose, you got to think real hard. She couldn't think of something in the moment, so I said think real hard. So if she thinks of something, I will definitely replace it with whatever. How you doing, Fex? Such a distinguished gentleman sitting there. Wait, who? What? Who? Me? The dog? Oh, the dog, yeah. The other dog is in the doggy room, which is a weird place for him to be, but I think he knows that it's way past dinner time, and he's waiting for me to finish my dinner because he gets to lick the plate. He gets to do the dishwasher pre-rinse. So I'm having Korean barbecue chicken. Mmm, nummy. I think that's how you spell fish in Belgium, maybe? I don't know. They have a lot of weird J's in their names. Ooh, I know. Yummy.
And we can pickle that.
And we can pickle that. I've never had pickled Korean barbecue chicken. That certainly would be extra salty. You eat pickles. You don't like pickles? I like pickle slices, like on sandwiches or burgers. But I'm not like a pick up a pickle and eat it kind of person. That's it. I hate pickles, but I love cucumbers. Me too! Oh my god! We're gonna get along great. But cucumbers aren't like salty and briny, so. Uh-oh. There goes the puppy cam. And we're back. I like the smell of cucumbers, but not the taste. Interesting. I actually do have the Dove cucumber shampoo and conditioner, so I do like the smell too. But I also like the taste. I like those cucumber sandwiches that people make. They're super yummy. And anything dipped in hummus is okay with me.
First you were all like,
Fist bump.
and then we were like,
Yeah.
and then you were like,
Here, I will represent the virtual fist bump for y'all. Fist bump. Hummus. I always say hummus is yummus. I'm about to eat my carrots and hummus after this chicken. I'm so exhausted today, I feel like my iron might be. It's possible. Iron's a tricky little booger. I know I make a good tzatziki. I love tzatziki. I have to take a lactase pill when I eat it, but I love it. At least hubby says so. Well, Hubbies are usually pretty good food critics. Me once. We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. Ooh, when you catch Rabbit of Moon, you gotta praise the moon. You cook a lot of stuff for the family. I don't like. You cook stuff you don't like, or is it family that you don't like? That's an ambiguous sentence. I think it would be funny if you cooked stuff for family that you didn't like.
You got your feelings?
Like it's the family that you don't like. Ooh, all mom caught feelings? Because you don't like your family? It's okay, I don't like my family either. I had to give birth to people in order to have family that I actually like. The other ones treated me like garbage, so I took myself out. Sometimes I do stare at the cast iron when the hubby is being... like, do I really want to cook for this douchebag? Ooh, when you catch Cassie, Cassie wants hugs. Hugs. Hugs all around. Hugs on tap. Hugs in large supply. Just need a little bonk sometimes. There you go. Bonk him on the head with the cast iron, and then cook something yummy in it. But no, I'm not a bell pepper fan, so I just eat the stew. Oops, wait, what? Was that supposed to go to another meat stuffing without the pepper? Oh, okay. Oh, you mean like stuff? Were they talking about stuffed peppers? I must have missed something. I don't like raw bell peppers. When I like get a Subway sandwich, I'll do the bell peppers like as like one of the extra toppings. Hey, there's Connor. That's Connor the Tiny Diny. That's my baby girl. She's a streamer. You can catch her. She's a fish. She's a daughter fish and a raider fish. Stuffed bell peppers. I love stuffed peppers. But yeah, I used to eat the meat out of them and just leave the peppers. But now I like the peppers again. Or for the first time. My taste buds changed as I got older. Notice I didn't say I grew up. I just got older.
Haven't you seen the billions of ads?
There's the ads. My dad just is, if it's a raw fruit or veggie, she's all over. Yeah. My favorite has always been broccoli. Raw or cooked. What's growing up? I have no idea. I'm talking to the wrong giraffe for that. Ooh, when you catch Cherubeth, you gotta grab a blanket and get a comfort hobby. Mostly my comfort hobbies are blankets, so that's a twofer for me. She'll eat raw. Ooh, I draw the line at onions. That's what happens when we get taller, right? Not necessarily. Because I got taller, a little bit taller, but I didn't grow up. I'm a giraffe with a giraffe tattoo. So, and I'm about to get a birdie tattoo and a shofar tattoo and a yarn tattoo. So I'm going to get 3 tattoos at CreepyCon. A green onion to munch on and tell her go give Dad some love. Oh my gosh! That's awesome! It's a myth. Don't believe the lies. Well, does that myth need a mythster? Ba-dum-bum.
Riley doesn't care about a memory. It fades.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. Alright, I'm almost ready to give the puppy the plate for the dishwasher pre-rinse. Also, if you haven't heard, my bird is a plum-headed parakeet. Here, I'll write it in the thing if you want to Google it. Plum-headed parakeet. Plum-headed parakeet. If you Google plum-headed parakeet, you can see a picture of what he looks like. Or look in my About page, and I have him. He officially won the Guinness Book of World Records oldest parakeet. They called it parrot because the parakeet is a type of parrot. He broke the record, and I have proof. Here's the medallion. Here's the medallion. Let's see if you can see it. It says official attempt. And it's got the Guinness World Record seal, and then the back is just smooth. And then it says official attempt. So that's the medallion. And then I had to change the name to Teal Giraffe and change the other name to Birdie. But I will show you because it's on my
Maybe you better put something on
wait
it.
a minute.
A soothing
I'll
ointment?
show you on this Google Drive. Hold on. I'll open this and put it up on my thing, and I'll show you what the certificate looks like. But I did Photoshop it because the real certificate will dox me.
What's up, Doc?
Where did I put it? Maybe I have to upload it to. I have to upload it.
Meep, meep.
I scanned it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I'll find it, and I'll show you what the official certificate looks like. Should be date modified. It's not there. How about here? Nice stuff. Teal Giraffe 44. And then date modified. It should be here.
Nice bow tie!
So Rita, the party can start now. I'm here. Yes! I'm looking for the certificate. Type certificate.
And we can pickle that.
Maybe it's not on that computer. Maybe it's on this computer. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind now. Did I put it in my
Nice bow tie!
drive, maybe? I have no idea. Lady Mustang, hello, how are you? Where did it go? That's making me crazy. Which admittedly is a short trip. It's not there. What the what? I'm gonna pet that dog. When you catch shrimp spada, lady, you gotta love on your pet. If you don't have a pet, Google something. Yes, this is the Happy New Year song. It is June 3rd, and I'm playing the Happy New Year song. You're okay? Yay! I'm glad you're okay. And that is because people make New Year's resolutions on January 1st, and then they don't keep them. So make one today, and then keep it. I shall love on your catfishes. Yes! Love all the catfishes.
Nice bow tie!
Supreme! Working on reports, but lurking. I want to show you the certificate. I swear on everything that is holy that I scanned it into my thingy. Maybe it's under downloads?
I tried knitting once, but I just couldn't hold the needles.
It was like a PDF or something. Aha! There it is.
I love playing with this
Teal giraffe birdie certificate.
Get it right, castle of yarn.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to snip it, save it as a PNG, put it in. Love me some Swedish fish. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, certificate. Yeah, the certificate from Guinness is here, but the actual framed one will dox me and my birdie. So, I photoshopped it. Well, actually, I Adobe PDF edited it to say teal giraffe and birdie, but the rest of it is intact. So I'm going to save it as a PNG. Guinness, teal giraffe, birdie, certificate. Alright. No, we're not saving it under Tiny Tiny. We're saving it under teal giraffe. Silly little goober. Okay. Now, let me upload it to my Google Drive. I'm going to show this to you. It's just a process. Now I want to watch Young Frankenstein. I know! I watched it like about a month ago because of that fishy. All right. Add it to my drive. File upload.
And we can pickle that.
And we can pickle that. It says teal giraffe. Date modified. This one. Okay, we're getting close. I'm going to be able to show it in just a moment. Let me... Okay. There it is. Okay. So now, if I open my Google Drive here, I can capture it. Alright, none of that will dox me. Alright, so if I go to here, alright, so instead of show off your work, I'm gonna do it's gotta be is that window capture? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the window capture is gonna be Google Drive. There it is. Alright, so here's the certificate. This is the official certificate. Let me make it big. From the Guinness Book of World Records for my birdie. Make sure it's not the one that doxes me. Okay. Wouldn't that be weird? That would be after all that. Okay. There it is. Hold on.
The sky is falling!
That's the certificate that says we broke the world record. Is that crazy? So it took over a year to get all the proof and all the backup, and I had I wrote something, my mom wrote something, a veterinarian had to make a house call because I can't move him because every time I take him out of the cage for more than 3 seconds, he like half dies. So the veterinarian came to my house, did a checkup, fill out a form, and then had to make another statement. I made a statement, my mom who bought him made a statement. He was hatched in 94, and I got him in 97. And now the next thing I want to do is the original lady who had him had to take him back because she got in a car accident and she had damage to her brain. How did I even find? I looked it up. I Googled it. Because I Googled it and it says they live 18 and a half years and he's going to be 32 this year. And I thought, I wonder what the world record is. So I looked it up and it was 29. And when I looked it up, he was turning 31 that year. I know. And so I'm like, I'm going to do this. So it's taken over a year to get all the evidence because they wanted a picture of him with quote unquote today's newspaper. So I had to go buy a $3 newspaper at the Harris Teeter because who gets newspapers? He's an old man. And then the newspaper that proved that he was alive today, I'm going to use that for his cage. It's just going to be on the bottom of his cage eventually. And then, yeah, the oldest birdie on the planet, the oldest parakeet. Parrots, depending on size, some of them live 80 to 100 years. So according to Google, he's supposed to live 18 and a half years, but it says he can live 25 to 30 years if he is, quote unquote, treated well. And I'm like, I don't know how to treat a bird well. I feed him and I change his water and he just like sits in his cage. He doesn't like to be held. He doesn't like to, he sits on your finger. But if you look at the puppy couch, if you look to the left of the puppy couch, you see that little cage in the corner? Like it's right here. That's where the birdie is. So that's the world record breaking birdie. So he's being treated well. I mean, he keeps not dying, so I keep feeding him. Like, I don't know. I haven't done anything special. I don't take him to the vet every year because the first couple years I did take him to the vet, and all they did was weigh him and measure something in his poop, and basically, they held him and like did some poking and prodding around, but like it just pissed him off, and so I'm just like, he's either gonna live or die. Like, there's nothing I can. It's a bird. Like, what are you gonna do? If he gets sick, I'm not paying $6,000 for a bird. But he is adorable. He says pretty bird. And if you open and close the microwave to make something, he will do the little beep sound of the microwave. And he's got a little personality. And then he'll also squawk really loudly. So the lady that originally bought him got in a car accident and she had some damage to her brain in the auditory section where she couldn't handle the squawking. It's very loud squawking. He's like, ah, ah, and it's like really loud. So when he gets like in a mood, he just does that, or he gets excited or whatever. And so she had to return him, and it like broke her heart. So he was like 2 when she returned him, and then my mom bought him for me. But wouldn't it be amazing if I was going to, like, the pet store that sold him is no longer selling things, but like they specialized in selling birds. But there's this other store that's bird related that sells like bird seed and bird food and bird accessories. So they might know something about who owned the store, and the person who owned the store might have a record of the person that originally bought him. And that person plus the original owner would probably want to know that the bird that they were dealing with is a Guinness Book of World Records winning bird. And wouldn't it be cool if the lady that originally bought him, that broke her heart to give him up, could come over, because she obviously lives in the same city as me unless she moved away. She's from here, or she was from here like when she bought the bird, and I'd be happy to have her come over and visit him. She has to have assumed that he's dead by now. So I think, that would be so cool. So that's my next quest, is to find the original owner. She would absolutely, like, flip her lid to know that he's still alive. That would just blow her mind. Hopefully it wouldn't kill her, because she does have that, like, brain damage thing, But he used to say more things, and he used to whistle some songs. But he, like, as he's gotten older, he says less and less things.
Spin around, your hand reaches
Frau Blucher. Do you know what's even funnier than the actual Young Frankenstein movie? Is all the outtakes. Have you ever looked on YouTube of all the outtakes? It's so hilarious. You gotta get your roommate from work. I'll be back later. Yay! And then you've got more work to do. Get back to work! Thank you for hanging out with me. And I pre-thank you for all of the advice that you've given me and that you're about to give me about film writing and stuff. I'm gonna definitely work on my scripts to make it, like, submittable. Because right now I have it written in a way where it's got all the film directions and stuff and emotions of the actors, and that's more like if you're about to film it rather than whether you want to submit it to someplace. So we actually, yes, that's true. He's just like the rest of us. We do kind of shut up a little more. I am noticing that. I don't say nearly as much. I mean, unless I'm streaming. That's a different animal, though. But, like, the second I press stop streaming, I say almost nothing. The most talking I do is with Connor, because she's a bit of a talker. But yeah, mostly I sit in the corner of my room facing the wall, crocheting and watching movies. Fosh. Did you say Fosh? Alright, that's another row! Alright, so we're one step closer to a violin. Let me cross this off, and then I will give the doggy the dishwasher pre-rinse, I promise. Here, let me... I don't want to mark the sweater. I just want to mark the thing. Oh, Barry caught a cold! Who's got the chicken soup or the Vapo Rub? You can always count on Dr. Gothy for that. Cornering the market on Vapo Rub and chicken soup. Help me! Vapo! Oh, Hearthwitch got the cooties! You said help me, and then you got Chicken Little. That's hilarious. This is how I know they're listening in. This is how I know the infamous they are listening in. Oh, you caught Skippy! That's my younger puppy. Alright, let me finish off this plate, and then I'll give him the dishwasher pre-rinse, I promise. Skippy on the sofa. Oh, you got the teal kazoo. All right. Now I got my, this is the crunchy part of the stream. My carrots and hummus. Costco. I do Costco and Target. That's where I get pretty much everything. It's the Kirkland brand hummus. And it comes in like these little trays. Food. Nom nom. Crunch. This is usually when Carrot Cleric shows up. And then we have this whole thing about me eating his babies. It's a problem. Nom nom nom. And you'll be happy to know I remembered to take my vitamins today. Woohoo! Fuh. Miss Gothy wants to go fishing! Yay! I take B12 so I don't get anemic. Get them vitamins, yeah! And I take biotin to get stronger hair. You took your meds? Yes! Go team! And I take vitamin D because my doctor told me that after a certain age you get the Swiss cheese for bones. So I gotta keep my bones
First you were all
unboned.
like, whoa! And then we were like, whoa! And then you were like, whoa.
And I don't sound like it. And when you see me at MocoCon, you'll say, I don't look like it. But I am 52. You like cheese? I like cheese. I can't do cheese without taking a pill. My entire personal Well, I mean, you could refuse to take it. So I think you should take all the credit for not refusing to take it. My favorite cheese is brie. I love me some brie. And of course, I am definitely anti-blue cheese. People either usually love or hate blue cheese. I can't stand blue cheese. I probably need to too. Blue cheese. I know. It's like moldy earwax. People say they like blue cheese are lying. No, it's actually like there's a genetic component to it, I think. It's the same people, not the same people, but there's some people when they chew aspirin, they think it tastes terrible. And then there's some genetic something where some people genetically don't taste the aspirin. Or like they taste it and it's not bad, or they like it or something like that.
2.
We're gonna have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. There's my baby girl. I just saw her bounce around my screen. I'm like, who did the emoji? R2! Also, I don't know if I redid this after the first time I did it. But if you play the fishy game and you catch the giraffe, the bow tie, or the oldest birdie, the first time I'll send you a sticker.
And we can pickle that.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. The second time I'll send you an amigurumi giraffe with bow tie in colors that you choose, which looks very much like this. Cute. Third time you'll get a bow tie with a magnet, which when I run out of magnets is going to be a bow tie keychain. And then every 4 catches after that, you tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll make you what you want, what you really, really want, and then I'll send you what you want, what you really, really want. And then if you subscribe or raid and you catch yourself, because you'll become a fishy, you could also win prizes. It counts toward a prize. Also, there is a Connor chin on my head. You were summoned. Look at all these emotes. They're using all your emotes. Shrimps is using all your emotes. Connor! Silly teal. I am silly. Ooh, when you catch rabbit and moon, you gotta praise the moon. My favorite is when shrimp catches crabs because they're both ocean things. That's Connor. You're still in your
Nice
Connor
bow tie!
Are you doing a laundry? Oh, and somebody else is live. As Connor? Oh gosh, that's so funny. Stellar! Hello! How are you? Connor's talking to me. I was distracted. How you doing today? No, I don't. You don't what? What happened? What did I miss? 10 streams, stellar. Oh my goodness. Thank you for coming back that many times. That's so nice. Oh, have cooties. Yes, you do. You have cooties. You gotta get the vapor rub. Is Dr. Coffee in the house? Or did anybody else catch vapor rub?
Hey, haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Oh, the ads already? Huh.
It's okay to be sad.
It is okay to be sad. That's the truth. Oh, the ad was loud? Oh no.
Giraffe, you were right.
Ooh, Raffy Facts. When the ads are done, I'll do the Raffy Facts.
Because I'm good enough,
And I'll do the giraffe
smart
patience.
enough, and doggone it, people like me.
As soon as the ads are done, I want to make sure everybody hears it. Page 68. All right.
It's soup.
Oh! Chicken noodle soup for all the people who caught a cold. Page 68. There we go. I'll mark it with the pen. The sky is falling. That's so cool that that's Zach Braff. Love him. Used to watch him in Scrubs, which was an awesome show.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads.
You catching feelings?
Ooh, you caught feelings. All right. We have a request for Giraffe Facts. Page 68. We'll do this one. Night patrols near waterholes reduce risk during the most dangerous hours. Oh, that's cool. Night patrols near waterholes reduce risk during the most dangerous hours. So they patrol around so that like animals don't eat the giraffes during their most dangerous, like the hunting hours, I guess. So I've got 1,000 facts about giraffes. Ooh, when you catch crazy Manituka, you gotta do the chicken dance. And then giraffe formations. This says positive giraffe. Positive for what? Not a disease. Positive outlook is what it is. So it says stay positive. This is number 32. Even with a long neck, giraffes bow to drink. Humility matters. That's true. Even with a long neck, giraffes bow to drink. Humility matters. That's true. I'll take that. Put it in my Rolodex of things that I should remember.
What's the hook? What's the hook?
Anybody else remember Rolodexes? Am I the only old one here? Ay, ay, ay. You remember them? Oh, you want Buddy again? Okay, I'll go get Buddy. Let me just finish this one thing. And then I'll go get Buddy. You want me to do the hug thing. You remember them too? Oh, cool. Good. Alright, we'll show all our new friends what he does when I hug him. It's really funny. Alright. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian bear.
I just saw my whole life flash before my nose.
Alright.
I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian bear.
Alright, we'll hug Buddy. You silly little goober. Alright, let me move my chair in.
Nice bow tie!
Crazy! How you doing? Just in time for Pup Close and Personal. There he is. Oh, let me move my party mouse out of the way. So this is Buddy. He's my elder puppy. Alright. So when I hug him, he freezes like a statue for the duration of the hug. So here we go. He's like, what's going on? When are you gonna let go? He's just so silly. Now that's the position he usually goes to. I don't know why he didn't go right away, but it's like, ugh, I'm so tired of this. Frozen Buddy. Oh, you're catching Z's. You sleeping on the job.
Nice bow tie!
Shipwreck! Hello, how are you? My favorite little chihuahua, yes! And the other one is a chihuahua combined with a terrorist. I mean terrier. So what do I call you now? I call you Ripshack. It's not Shipwreck anymore, it's Ripshack.
Release the client.
Gives puppy treats. Aw. He gets lots of treats. Pretty much every time he goes out, he gets a treat. The other one, not so much. I have to witness him going potty because he'll go out and come in and ask for a treat, and he didn't do anything. Oh, when you catch blades, Zuzi gets hugs and snuggles. So how is my Ripshack? How's he doing? Shipwreck is one half of the Crafty Collective. The other half of Crafty Collective is Supreme Doom 56. And the Crafty Collective is a collective of crafty people and not crafty people who support crafty people. The better half I am. Well, I'm going to let y'all duke it out on that. I think you're both wonderful. I'm going to give the politically correct answer. In case Supreme is listening.
Dobby with clothes.
And so the Crafty Collective, they have either almost 200 or just over 200 people on their website. And when you do the check-in, it's exclamation check-in, it tells their website that it'll say you're here, it'll say you're here, so it'll give me credit, it'll give you credit. And then also if you go on the website, it'll tell you who in the Crafty Collective is live. So if you're a streamer but not necessarily a crafter, and you still want people to know that you went live, then that's a good place to go. So it's thecraftycollective.ca because they're Canadians. You're getting your package on Friday? Yes! Remember, open it from the bottom and be very careful. Because that choo-choo train is right up against the top. Like, I packed that thing tight. You think Teal Giraffe is... I think I'm on there. I think I might be in the Crafty Collective. It's possible. I think Shipwreck does the bulk of the IT stuff for the for that, if I'm not mistaken. But I've been mistaken before. This one time I thought I was wrong, but I was incorrect about that. You're in that Discord. Been there for 3 years now, but I don't think the bot shouts me. Huh. I don't think, no, it doesn't, it's not from the Discord. There's like a website. So if you like private message her, she could tell you like how to like apply for it. Like it's a whole separate website. It's thecraftycollective.ca, I think. The second Cartman. Yeah, with this many people, we're gonna get a lot of repeats. Can you join? You can join. You don't have to be crafty. You're a crafty supporter. I wouldn't be surprised if you were already in it, but you're the one that would have added you, so. 3 in a row. My goodness. Ooh, when you catch Furby, you gotta follow their channel. If you're already following, eat some cake. Bury me and then bury again. Oh my goodness. Y'all catching each other now? Oh no, you're all catching the same thing. Huh. I don't know. I have no idea what the how it does how it decides what fish you get. Carrot! Thank you for the check-in. That's the one I'm talking about. If you do the exclamation check-in, see that craftycollective.ca? That's how you join the Crafty Collective. Absolutely. Ghost palette.
Daytime! Nighttime! Daytime!
I'll whisper it to you. Got it. The Crafty collective.ca, and then it's Supreme Do 56 if you want to ask questions about it. So I whispered it to you. And yes, you should be able to. Hey, I watch. You're our new. Barry's our new timekeeper. Crazy. Thank you for the check-in.
I love playing with this damn ball of yarn. Get it? White cat fluff yarn.
It's white cat fluff yarn. Why does that always remind me of
Nice bow tie!
Stella! How you doing? It's so weird when I have to yell Stella because it's like, Stella! It's like a streetcar named Desire. My watch says it's time for food. There you go. You're the timekeeper. You get to say what you get to have and what time you have it. You're the boss of you. Ain't that wonderful? Look at that huge sunspot on the sofa. Does that happen every day? It's a good thing it's like a whitish sofa. Otherwise it would fade out that corner. It's a microfiber sofa. Because we are all clumsy with food and we all eat on that sofa every once in a while. Well, pretty much the dogs have taken it over though. You have a sprained wrist? Whose butt were you kicking? Or no, you wouldn't kick somebody for a sprained wrist. You'd have to like punch them. Who were you punching? Huh? There's a bunny outside? There's a bunny in my yard. Bunny! Connor just told me there's a bunny outside. Mine is still in a brace after. Oh my goodness, all you broken people. What's going on? Quit breaking yourselves. Oh, were you beating each other up? Is that what it was? Is that a mosquito? Ooh, you got the candy! Persephone with the candy! It's the same sprain at least. Oh, okay. Pretty sure my dog. Your doggy? Were you beating up the doggy or was the doggy beating up you? Roller skating! Oh my gosh, that gives me memories. I remember when I was a kid, we used to go to the roller rink. That is a mosquito. Get out of here. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Where'd it go?
Nice bow tie!
Oh, thank you for the check-in, and it's good to see you. And thank you for the lurk. I keep missing this mosquito. It's gonna bite me, and I'm gonna be really mad. All right, I'm gonna put the doggy back on the sofa. I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. The force of the leash tugged. Oh no! 100 pounds of excitement got tugged sideways. Ouch! Those big dogs that think they're little dogs, they're the worst. They're like the most dangerous. Can't even be upset at her because she didn't mean. I mean, yeah, they don't mean to. It's just they go nuts over something, like they see a squirrel or whatever. Oop, puppy hair everywhere. I just laundered this shirt and now it's full of puppy hair again. Oh well. I'm talking funny because whenever I go in the kitchen now, I grab some chocolate chips and stuff them in my face. Because I've eaten my dinner. Ah! Chewbacca! Alright, next row. Okay, let me stupid-proof this. I have to idiot-proof this because I don't want to mess this up. I've gotten too far to mess it up now. So,
Hello, sir. I am C-3PO Human
Human
Cyborg
cyborg
Relations.
relations. Alright, so. It is 1 to the left for the brown. So the gray goes 1 extra stitch there. And then the same as before between the brown and the black. I would do it because it's chocolate. I mean, all you have to say is because chocolate. And I'm all in. I'm all in. Because chocolate. Why'd you do that? Because chocolate. What's the matter with you? Because chocolate. Alright, so then the black goes 1 to the right on here. So it should be, instead of 6, it's 5. So that's correct.
How's my favorite branch doing?
Oh, Persephone's our branch manager.
For the first time, for the last time.
Mint chocolate chip! This is the perfect time for you to come in with us talking about chocolate. It's good for you. It is. It's good for my soul. And then over here, it's the same.
Ooh, let me have some of that Cool Whip.
Ooh, let me have some of that Cool Whip. Hello. How you doing? Mint chocolate chip. My mom used to eat mint chocolate chip ice cream all the time. That was like her thing. That and pistachio. And one day I really, so many people have told me how good pistachio is. And I've never had pistachio ice cream. I've eaten pistachios. But I want to get some pistachio ice cream. I need to get like the non-dairy kind because, you know, things. And I'm gonna eat it on stream, and you'll get my like genuine react. You won't see my face, but you'll hear in my voice whether I like it or not. Ooh, when you catch kitten, there are no requirements. You like mint chocolate chip ice cream? I despise pistachio ice. Oh boy. So there's people that don't like pistachio. I've only heard of people who like pistachio. So this should be interesting. I hate when I go to the Cosmo that is. Oh, the strawberry. Yeah, the cosmopolitan stuff. Oh my. I know, right? I had to do a voice assessment and they asked, what is your favorite food and why? So I spoke about chocolate. Yes! There you go. I would do that too. I would kill for some dark chocolate. Ooh. Mint chocolate chip ice cream too. Yes! Breyer's mint chocolate chip is the best. Ooh. See, I don't like to do mint in my chocolate. I don't like fruit or mint in my chocolate. And you went with strawberry chocolate vanilla. I didn't know that there was a cosmopolitan with pistachio in it. See, I'm learning all kinds of new things. Y'all making me smarter and everything. I've never had pistachio, but I like pistachios. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I like pistachios, and they say it tastes just like eating pistachios. So. So we'll see. I'll let you know if I think it tastes like eating pistachios. So this is my idiot proofing. All right, cool. All right, we are purling. Soup! Chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup with salad on the side.
This guy's got the right idea.
He wore the brown pants.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Oh,
garbage.
thank you for the follow. You get to become a giraffe
Now following.
and hang out in the savannah with 620 other giraffes. So this is the mint chocolate chip giraffe. I feel bad because like a billion people followed all at the same time when Moko raided. and they didn't get individual giraffes. It was like a group of 15 of them. So this is your giraffe, and you're going to hang out in the savannah with all your friends, your 620 friends, because you are number 621. So I thank you for the follow. Oh, you're welcome. I feel honored that I was interesting enough that you wanted to follow me. And I slipped right out of my stitch here.
Get it, white castle of yarn.
Does anyone else get reminded of Periwinkle when that yarn thing comes on? It just sounds, to me, it sounds just like her. Am I just like making a thing out of nothing? Yeah, we were a giraffe puddle when we raided it. You were like a giraffe herd. The more you know, y'all making me smarter. Do you know what a herd of giraffes is also called? It's called a tower of giraffes, and I love that. You are in the tower of giraffes now. I was a puddle of giraffe because I was like, oh my god, with this many people, there's no way I'm going to be able to read all of the chats, and I'm going to miss some. I felt bad. We towering. And I turned Boko Maid into a fish, but they had already left by the time I asked, you know, what do you want to happen when somebody catches your fish? So I just made up a thing, and I said, you got to shart something. We towering, yeah. Which, you know, as my human representative is only 5 feet 5 inches tall, that's kind of hard to tower. You know, unless I'm towering over a bunch of little people. I do tower over the lady that stands next to me in the choir. There's a bunch of short ladies in the choir. Partially because they're old and their spines are compressed, but also partially because they started out short. It's okay if you believe you're towering. Darn it, I'm towering! I'm towering over all the basketball players and the volleyball players. Yes. I got tall giraffe energy.
Ohio there, this is Primitive Frog.
Yeah! Don't tell me I'm short. I pity the fool. Nom 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 nom. Cookie. My son made chocolate chip cookies, and he did it before I got home from my meeting yesterday. And he had left the bowl for me to lick because he knows that the mommy tax is that I get to lick the bowl. Did I miss that?
2.
That's weird. And so that was cool. So I just took the bowl into my room and just started crocheting, and that was a clean bowl. I know how to clean a bowl. Especially when it's chocolate chip cookie dough. Cookie. I wonder if I have any. Any cookie dough? Let's see. I need to wrap this. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I need to wrap that. And then I do brown. What can brown do for you? Brown can knit for me. That's what brown can do for me. Who needs to wash a bowl when you can lick it? There you go. Well, that's why I call it the dishwasher pre-rinse, because I do still wash them, but the doggy gets to do the pre-rinse. Like, I don't need people barfing in my stream because I said something about eating food off of a plate that the dog licked clean. Oh, that's your second kazoo cookies? Yes. When I go on a trip, my cookie of choice is double stuffed Oreos. So there you go. You know you're going to see double stuffed Oreos. My human representative is going to have double stuffed Oreos on her at all times. Because that's just what she does on vacation. And about 2 weeks before MocoCon, maybe 3 weeks before MocoCon, I will be getting my other 3 tattoos. So I've got this one tattoo, which is, you know, me. And then on this arm, I'm going to get the birdie. And then on my right shoulder, I'm going to get a ball of yarn with 2 needles going through it like this and a crochet hook going straight up. And then I just like the cookie parts. Oh, I eat all of the sugar out of it, and then I take the cookie part and I bite it in half and fold it in half into my mouth so it's 2 like half circles, and then I take a sip of water and let it kind of soak in, and then I kind of like smush it on the roof of my mouth and then swallow it because I don't want to chew it because I don't want to get cavities. Is that the silliest thing? Anyway, I hope I didn't gross anybody out. But yeah, and then on my other shoulder, I'm getting a shofar, which is a ram's horn or some kind of animal horn that Jewish people sound it like a trumpet on the Jewish high holy days, which is Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur. And I've been doing that since I was 9 years old. And I'm like the main shofar person at my synagogue because, you know, I'm a Jew-raff. And so I'm going to get that tattooed on my left shoulder. So that'll be fun. Ooh, you got the Windex for all my streakers. Wait, okay, so no, I have to pearl this, not okay. And then it's back to the brown over here.
Hey, haven't you seen
There's
the billions
the
of ads?
Ram's horn, yep. But actually, mine's a greater Kudzu horn. I can, here. I'll show you all the pictures of the tattoos that I'm gonna do when the ads are done. Let's see if I have them in here. Oh no, it wouldn't be here. It would be in tattoos. Silly me. I think I have a folder called tattoos, but maybe not. Maybe not.
Maybe you better put something on it.
Ooh, Barry's got the Vippo rub. Dr. Barry in the house. Let's see, do I have the... I think it's just my critters on Twitch. But my tattoos... Oh, I can go to my Google Drive. There we go. How about if I open my Google Drive? I know they're on there. I have a folder on there called tattoos. Tattoos. Okay. There we go.
Welcome back from the ads, peasants.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads. All right, so here's the other, so here's the first tattoo I got. The first one was this, so you can see I got that. So the next tattoo that's gonna be on, okay, though, so this will be on my left shoulder. That is a horn from a greater Kodu. Is it Kodu or Kudzu? Kodu. Greater Kodu, which is kind of like an antelope. And that's my shofar. A shofar is like a ram's horn or an animal horn that you play it like a trumpet. So that's going on my left shoulder. On my right shoulder is this. It's going to be this. And then on my right forearm will be Guinness Book of World Records oldest birdie. So I'll get 3 tattoos. I got 1 tattoo last year. It was my first tattoo. 51 years old, I got my first tattoo. So 52 years old, I'll get the other 3. So, yeah. So that's fun. So those will be my tattoos. I'm going to get those at CreepyCon in Tennessee. And I'm driving to that one. So yeah, the traditional horn is like a ram's horn. Which is it looks kind of like a comma. It's just like a little, almost like a cow horn. You can use a cow horn, but I don't think a cow horn is technically kosher. Yay, rainbow! Yes. Okay, and then I bring the gray yarn all the way over to here. Make sure I have enough room for that. This is called Goblin Tinker Soldier Spy. Wait, no, this is a pearl, you silly. Okay. There we go. And then when I go to CreepyCon, or no, when I go to MocoCon, my grandparents and my dad are from Pennsylvania. And when I used to visit my grandparents, there's 2 things that I want to go visit. I want to go visit my grandmother's old apartment building and see if I can, like, walk around and see if it, like, looks the same and smells the same and all that. You know, like, you have, like, memories and stuff. That would be fun to see. And if I could actually see the actual apartment, because I remember the apartment number. It was on the 6th floor. And I remember the apartment number because I used to write letters to her from summer camp, and it was apartment whatever it was, and it was just like, yeah, I remember. And I remember where you go when you get off the elevator on the 6th floor. You walk a certain direction, and I know how many doors down the hallway it is. And I remember, like, one of those doorbell. It was like a little black button, and it was like ding dong, and that's what it was, like one of those like old-fashioned doorbells, and it was like ding dong. It was so funny, and I remember the layout and everything. I remember what everything looked like, and I even looked at the apartments now. I'm sure they've changed owners a few times, but like I looked at the layouts. And she's got the 2-bedroom layout, and 2 bedrooms, 2 baths. So, and I remember the whole thing. So there's 2 2-bedroom layouts, and I know exactly which one it is. And so that would be so cool to just like see how it's changed. The other thing I want to see when I go to Pennsylvania, besides Carrot Cleric, is there was this restaurant called The Tavern, and on a lark I just looked it up, and it's still in existence. I'm sure it's changed owners as well a million times, but maybe not. I think it was family owned, maybe, I don't know, but there used to be this maitre d', and they would say, hey, what's your name? And I would say, you know, Teal from Detroit, and I told, you know, Teal from Detroit. And then the next time I came, he would be like, hey, Teal from Chicago. I'm like, no, from Detroit. And I always imagined that there was another little girl from Chicago, and he would say, hey, Jennifer from Detroit. And she'd be like, no, Chicago. So I always like imagined there was like another counterpart that he would mix me and her up. So either he had Alzheimer's or there was 2 people that looked alike that he was mixing up. And in my head, it was the second one. And then I remember they had a big, huge buffalo head on the wall, and it was kind of like subdued lighting. Dress up! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. That is an adorable giraffe peeking out of the little... Looks like a peeking out of the barn. Or peeking around the corner or something. He looks very intent. Oh, look at the baby giraffe. Juzu made that little baby giraffe. So adorable. It is. I love it. I always feel like Sorita could make a better bag than that, but it is a very good bag.
You were all like, whoa. And then
You were like, whoa. And then you were like, whoa. Looks like a giraffe that overheard the word snack. Oh, yes, snack, you say? Did someone mention? That's true. Alright, that's another row! We can pickle that. Alright, let me cross off the other row! Get all the yarn out of the way so I don't mark the yarn. What a faux pas to mark the yarn. I'm on roll 57 of the baby blanket. My goodness, how many rolls does it take? It's a gorgeous blanket, though. I love, love, love the stitches you're doing. All right, let me idiot-proof the next row. And also, somewhere on this, I have, okay, 17 and a half, okay, the front piece is 13 centimeters. I think from the armpits. I think it means 13 centimeters from the armpits. I just want to make sure I'm not overdoing this. Okay, so that'll be this. Alright, so far we've got, that's the bottom of the armpit, and we've got 6, so we're halfway there. So I gotta be careful. I don't think we're gonna make it to the top of the violin before we make it to the top of the, maybe we will. So if this is halfway, and it's like at the bottom of this, so if that is halfway, ooh, yeah, there might be a problem. We might not get the whole violin on there. Yikes. I didn't even think of that. Well, we'll jump off that bridge if we get to it. That would be a bummer to get that far and then not have the... I'll have to go down the back. I'll just have to embroider it down the back. Or onto the hood part. I could do it onto the hood part, because the hood part's going to be right there. Because see, if you look at the pattern, it's going to go all the way up to the top, but then the hood can be the rest of the violin part. Yeah. There's ways around everything. I'm going to figure it out because I am bound and determined. And when I set my mind to something, it better damn well work. Or there's going to be trouble. I'm going to have to thwack somebody with my giraffe neck. That's what we do when we're mad. We thwack you with our necks. All right, so the next row, it is one more in this way. Okay, so no, it's not. It was one in that way before, but it goes straight up this time. Okay, this part goes straight up. Then the black yarn, we go straight up on the left, but we go one to the right on the right. Okay, so you start the black one stitch earlier, but you stop it at the same time. And then the brown over here goes straight up. Okay. Doing 80 by 100. Oh, there you go. I hope it's like inexpensive yarn. I hope it's not like fine wine where it's like $1,000 a bottle. 20 streams, kitten! How am I doing? I'm doing great. I have somebody that came back for 20 streams. Thank you for coming back that many times. What a compliment. Thank you. I'm gonna need probably 2 or 3 bottles of Windex to get the windows clean from that streak. I can't see out the window. It's 78 degrees and sunny. I can't see a darn thing. Yards of the baby. Oh, nice. 3 streams. Thank you for coming back that many times. We need a bottle of Windex for that, an extra bottle for that, just for that one. You got it reset if it gives us a weekend. Oh, you know what? I don't judge. I know you've been here way longer than that. I'm just honored when people come back at all. Like, I mean, it's one thing to find me because you could raid in by accident with somebody else, but then to come back, that's a decision. And that is, I'm honored.
Maybe you better put something on it.
Oh, Dr. Persephone has the Vapo Rub. Oh, you want to see my party mouse? This is my party mouse. This mouse is perfect for Pride Month. Look at that. It's a rainbow mouse. It's my party mouse. Rated by Moko. I'm going to be smiling for about 5 days from that. That's crazy.
I love playing with this damn ball of yarn. Get it, White Castle of yarn.
Ooh, let me have some of that Cool Whip.
Let me have some of that Cool Whip. he might be surprised that I asked if he's lurking. I told my friend I wasn't streaming today because my other friend was going to come in because he's a comedian and I was going to drive him to his comedy show. But his comedy show starts at 9. So he's going to just drive to the comedy show and drive back home. So I am streaming today. So Pedo Heat's going to be like, lurking? What do you mean? Are you streaming? Why are you streaming? So we'll see what he says. Huma huma nuka nuka apua ah. If he's even home from work. I don't even know if he's home from work. It's almost 7 o'clock. He should be home from work.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. That's for Kevin. That's Kevin's thing. He says the obvious. He loves to say the obvious. Nom 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 nom. Alright, gonna do the wraparound. There we go. And then change to brown. What can brown do for you? Again, and we change to the black yarn. Oh wait. Yeah, we do. Okay, we do that. Yeah. I got confused with purling, but we're knitting. Back and forth is confusing. But I got it. I'm gonna get her done. Uh-oh, Persephone caught a cold. Chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup and salad on the side. Alright, so now we go back to the brown. It's funny, neither of my grandmothers actually taught me how to knit or crochet because they didn't knit or crochet. I learned from going to like a Stitch and Bitch thing. Actually, no. Do you know who taught me how to knit? This is actually silly. My mother, her second husband, okay, so she was friends with her second husband and his first wife. And the first wife of that guy taught me how to knit when I was a little kid. When they were still married, before they got divorced and my mom married the guy. And there was possible overlap there. My mom denies it, but you know, my mom lies about a lot
Oh,
of
hello
things.
there, this is Kermit the Frog.
But and he was only my stepdad for 4.5 months, and then they got divorced. She had it annulled. But she got the house, so I'm wondering if she meant to get the house the whole time. Because it was a really nice house. So I don't know. That's just how my family is. I wouldn't put it past her. Ooh, when you catch Yarnia, you gotta give them chocolate. I'm willing to share my chocolate. That's how nice of a giraffe I am. You know I like you if I'll share my chocolate with you. So, according to my mom, the first wife of her second husband really loved my mom's house. And my mom, when she was getting ready to get married to him, the ex-wife said, "I'll trade you my husband for your house." I don't know if that actually was a conversation, but it was a convenient swap there. Oh, Hearthwitch got the cooties! So yeah, a lot of interesting things happened in my past. Very shady, shifty things. Behaviors I don't agree with. I don't judge them because I know stuff happens, but I certainly don't agree with it. If you can help it. No! You got cooties! Throws them back. And yes, you can throw back fishes you don't like the cold or cooties. That's an absolutely acceptable behavior. Uh-oh, there goes my puppy cam. And we're back. Monster has presented Dobby with clothes. Dobby is free. That's another row. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long. And you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. Bubbles and bubbles and bubbles. That's another row. I know. When she says that's another sale, and then I was doing that's another row, I started imitating her. Because that's what I do. I'm a total mimic. That's another row! Ooh, Hearthwitch. When you catch Hearthwitch, chicken noodle soup for everyone. Chicken noodle soup with salad on the side. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Alright. Time to idiot proof. Where's my... Okay. Alright, so on this side... Oh, thank you for taking care of your streamer, Miss Gothy. You're taking care of your streamer and you're the timekeeper? So you're the timekeeper and you were like, it's time for water. Teal, you need to drink water. It's time. You do that shout for a lot of things, yeah. Time to go potty! I can see that. Like, that's another cookie in my stomach! Yes, water. Oh, you got the Windex! Thank you for wiping away all those streaks. Now I can see that it's 78 degrees and sunny. Oh wait, I was idiot proofing. Hold on. Okay, so I go straight up on this one. And then when it turns to black, I go straight up on that one. We're getting right near the end of the wood part of the violin. Then we're gonna just have the black part. Okay, and then one to the right. So it goes back down to 5 with the black yarn. That's another dude when the second kiddo walks in the room. That's another dude! See, Connor walks right into my room. My son will just pop his head in, because I have like a gate between my room and the main part of the house, so the dogs don't come into my room and like eat everything. Mostly the younger dog. And so my son will just like lean over and pop his head in, but my daughter will just come right in. I mean, she'll walk into the bathroom while I'm going potty. It's fine, whatever. We're just that kind of house, I guess. But yeah, it's never like both of them in my room. That would be like if there was an emergency, maybe they'd both be in my room, but... Alright, and then it goes to the gray. 1 stitch earlier. Okay, so I've idiot-proofed it. It's so weird to only have 4 on here. Because wait, remember down here, we had like 6 or 7 because it changed and changed and changed and changed.
Hey,
So now we
haven't
only
you seen
need
the
4.
billions of ads?
Nice. That's another dude. Ooh, when you catch pedo heat, you gotta drop a fat beat. That's weird. We haven't caught pedo heat until now because he just came in to lurk. He literally just came in just like a couple minutes ago, and then we haven't caught him since the beginning that I've noticed. Anything could have happened during the raid, though. That Moko raid, like a hurricane could have come through my bedroom, and I wouldn't have noticed because so many people came in all at the same time. That was crazy. I want to be that big, where I raid somebody and they're like, "What?" It will happen one day if I just persevere. Oh no, Stellar caught a cold. Who's got the chicken noodle soup? Or the vapor rub? That's how Mocha raids go. So many people. I know. Well, the only other time that happened even close to that was the raid train. I participated in the raid train for...
Master has presented Dobby with clothes.
Oh my god, I'm blanking on a name. For Supreme Doom. And I think it was 102 people. This was like 96, and that was 102, which is like pretty much the same to me. So that's just crazy. That's crazy.
Ooh, let me have some of that Cool Whip.
Ooh, let me have some of that Cool Whip.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
Congratulations, you have survived the ads.
Boy, there's a lot going on at Hooper's this morning. Can I still get something to eat?
You hit send too soon. What you talking about? rated Yarny during the PP. I was the only mod at the moment. There was no slowing that chaos. I'm like, oh my god, I can't even. I might have been part of that raid. It's nuts. Like, I feel like I'm not a small, like, streamer anymore because I've passed like 500 followers.
Release the Kraken.
I feel like I'm semi-medium sized, so it's not gonna freak me out as much, but like I can't imagine if you're like first starting out and if you have like 40 followers and you know, like maybe 5 subs and it's just like something that huge coming in, it's got to be like way overwhelming. It's like, look, Ma, no hands. I have lost complete control of my bowels. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I can't even imagine.
Oh, I love trash. Anything dirty or dingy or dusty.
It's always yeah, it's always even if it's overwhelming, it's like fun and hilarious and like.
And we can pickle that.
That was my first like foray into it when I did the raid train thing. I was still kind of like early in my process, and like I felt overwhelmed, but I felt like I not kept up necessarily with it, but like I felt like I didn't drop the ball on anything. Like everybody who followed got acknowledged. Not everybody who chatted got acknowledged necessarily, but like anybody who subscribed and anybody who, you know, the raider got acknowledged, and like they did a lot of redeems and stuff, and I think they all got acknowledged, and like I did all the things that they redeemed, and so I felt like pretty strong with that. And then even Supreme Doom was like, how did you keep up with all that? I'm like, I don't know. I just did them one at a time. And I tried to keep them in my head until they were done. Well, like that Pup Close and Personal redeem, somebody early on, I'm not sure if it was right before Moko raided or during Moko's raid, somebody did Pup Close and Personal. And in my head, I was like, I'm going to put a pin on that because I have to like let chat and all that stuff slow down and acknowledge all the stuff that's happening quickly before I can leave my desk and feel confident that when I come back I'll still be able to like catch up on what's happening. So it's like I put a pin in it in my brain, and I was like, yes, somebody, you know, like every 3 seconds I was like, okay, pup close, pup close, pup close, pup close, pup close. Like, don't forget to do that. Or somebody in chat would have reminded me, or somebody else like redeemed it later anyway. So it's just like I don't know how I keep track of that stuff, but somehow my brain doesn't fail me. Thank goodness. Yeah, like people remind you too, like people in the chat, like especially like if it's the person that redeemed it or somebody else like remembers it for you. Chat's really good about like keeping track of that stuff for you, because they realize that, you know, I'm only one person, and even Moko, even though they're 2 people, it's still a lot for 2 people. And like I don't have nearly as much stuff going on IRL as they do. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, that's right. Like they're gonna sell 2 houses and buy a house. She's having a second kid. She's got a toddler running around.
Got the right idea. Or the brown pants.
You know, he's got to figure out a house. When that's all settled, he's got to figure out a house because he doesn't want to be as far away. And like they've got their dad's health to deal with. You know, it's just, and then a baby. Then they're gonna have a new baby, and then like all of us. That's just crazy. And I know they're going to look back on that and be like, how did I survive? And it's just like, you just do. You just one at a time. You just do one thing at a time. You survive. You get through it. Our track record for getting through tough days is 100%, because here we are. Like, we are the proof that that's true. And they are complete badasses. Yeah, and then St. Jude and the pee-pee party and like highlighting everyone else's businesses, and yeah. And MocoCon, and you know, happening earlier this year because of a baby thing, and like, holy crap. And they're closing on their house, I think somewhere between MocoCon and St. Jude, or no, somewhere between St. Jude and MocoCon. I don't know. They're closing on the house at some point, like right near St. Jude. I'm excited to find an item that I can make to help with. Oh, yay! Me too! I was going to make a giraffe. This was going to be in the auction, but then they were saying that it's too small of a critter. Like if I could make like a life-size one, then I'm like, no, I'm not using that much yarn. But then I did the purse. Has everybody seen the purse? I did it in the chart, but like, here's the purse. It's a giraffe purse. So here's the little head and the little bow tie. And then here's the little spots, and then there's a little flourish there, and then the little legs with the little spots on them, and the back there's a little tail, and then here's, you know, you hang it, you know, it's a crossbody bag, so it's like got a long thing, and then over here I have this very tightly stitched in, so it won't go anywhere, and that you can hold your keys with that, and then you open it up. And it's a bag. So I'm gonna take a better picture. I'm gonna get like cardboard and make it like so it holds it like a good shape. And I'm gonna take a better picture than what I had on the chart, so they can publicize it better. You love it? Thank you. You're a giant fox. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. That little tail is so. Oh, you like the little tail? Yeah. I'm like, where do I put the tail? Well, it goes on the back. Like, if this is his face, then this is his butt. So, it's going to be like a flat giraffe. I'm like, anatomically, probably there. I kind of guesstimated what would happen if a giraffe turned into a purse. You have to have the tail. It's not a giraffe if there's no tail.
No, that's Captain Rex.
No, that's Captain Rex. Okay, what happens on this side? 3. Oh, I have to do the wraparound. That's why it looks funny. Okay. Alright, now I can do it. Back to the brown. Back to you, Bob. Oh, my party mouse was hiding. I'm so excited! I have a roommate for MocoCon. I was afraid it was going to be someone I don't know and they were going to be like creepy, but it's zombie vibes, and I know zombie vibes. 987 times. Oh my goodness. I super love singing. I'm surprised nobody has redeemed that before now. Miss Gothy! Did you catch yours? Is that number 4? I'm gonna have to go get that package back. Miss Gothy! Oh no. I just sent your package out! I'm gonna need to do another package. Alright, here we go. That's another critter! So, Miss Gothy won an Ami at 7:17 p.m. on 6/3/26. Alright, send me a critter. Oh. You get it on Friday, and then I may or may not be done with your next one by then. As fast as I turn these out, I just sit here and watch movies and crochet these patterns. I don't know, that's my jam. I feel like I'm already retired. Like, this is like what I would have done in retirement. I think Twitch is my retirement plan. Like, by the time I retire, I want Twitch to be making me enough money to retire on. So I'll have my pension, and then this is my retirement. Fox in progress. Let me see. Oh, that's so cute! This is the start of one of the arms. I could easily fit both of my fists inside this. That's gonna be ginormous. Large size yard and hook than the pattern. Yeah, I mean, so that you can make it bigger. Holy moly. That's adorable. And super floofy yarn. Oh my goodness. I love it. Oh, look at the Sprite can. And that's just the paw. That's going to be super sized.
And we're going hard.
Time to take the doggy for a walk and prep for D&D and stuff. So I'll be... Oh, well, thank you for the lurk and thank you for hanging out with me. You're so good to me. Ooh, you sent me a picture too, Miss Gothy. Oh, look at the blanket! You were up to, I think, either the yellow or the blue last time. I think the blue. And now you've done the white in this coral color. That's gorgeous. I super love it. And it looks like super yummy, smushy, fluffy yarn. Pac-Man! They use bulky size 5 in the pattern, and you're using 6. Yeah, so it'll be like that much bigger. Somebody is going to bid a lot of money for that. Yeah. Okay, so this person thinks that I'm going to be bamboozled by... It says from T-Mobile, period. You think I'm not going to notice the period at the end of mobile? You fake little booger. Your mother bought 4 balls of baby yarn, 500 yarn. Wow!
And then we were like, whoa!
That's gonna make quite a bit. I did a... Was it crocheted or knitted? I think it was knitted corner to corner. I had never done corner to corner. Whenever I do a new blanket for charity, it's always like something I've never done before. So I had knitted, but I'd never done a corner to corner knitted blanket before. So that was one of my blankets. And it was fun. It was fun to get past the middle and know that everything after that is like a decrease. I made a hooded wearable dino blanket. Oh my goodness! Out of the same yarn, but in purple. It does look like super smushy, soft, yummy yarn. Oh, that's what I did with my coat. I did a car coat, and the extra yarn I made a hat and fingerless gloves out of it.
It's soup.
Oh, chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup with salad on the side. Yeah, that's so cool. I love that my coat and I have a coat and a hat and fingerless gloves that all are the same stitch, the same yarn, everything. It's awesome. I cannot wait for next winter when I can wear it. I'm going to look so rich when I wear it to the synagogue. I'm going to look like a rich Jew. But really, the whole thing cost me maybe $60 in yarn. But it probably would have been like a $500 coat. Like the whole combo would have been like $700 coat, hat, and gloves. Maybe $600. It would have been expensive. Like if you bought it at a department store, they like rack up those prices like big time. Also, yes, it's ridiculous. More soup! Lots of soup for all the people that are catching colds. So, I was part of this animated series. I was one of the voices on there. And the guy that made it, this was like 2 years ago, but 5 days ago he says, "Today I'm excited and humbled to share that 3 episodes of the series have officially been picked up by Uplift TV Network." I don't know if the episode that I'm in is one of them. I'll have to check it out. I think it is. I have about 38 seconds in one scene where I just voiced one of the characters. But that's kind of cool.
Ending story.
I didn't mean what I told you, but you took it to heart. Wish I could take it back to get a new start. I apologize at least 100 times. You never heard my perspective.
What's the name of the show? I forgot. It's called Marsoc, M-A-R-S-O-C. I don't know if I'm doxing myself because it's my real name as the person who played the character, but you won't know which character I was. If you probably figure it out from the voice, but whatever. It's all good. Eventually, I was gonna get doxed anyway. I'm gonna get doxed at MocoCon, so whatever. Let's see. They call me Jay. Knows my face because he helped me do my giraffe makeup. And let's see. Carrot Cleric has seen my face. And Supreme Doom has seen my face. Let's see who else. Pedo Heat, because I know him in real life. He's the one that helped me set this whole thing up. He's the reason I stream. So if you want to blame anybody, blame Pedo Heat. Oh, yes. There is a picture of me with the makeup on, but that's my makeup face. So you could probably glean what I look like from that. So it's like, whatever. Thank you, Pedo Heat. Aw, Miss Gothy's appreciative. That's so nice. I don't think he thought that I would be doing it this long. Alright, that's another row! I'm doing these so fast. Oh my goodness. Fast but not furious. I'm actually happy to do them. I'm not furious. Or somebody was talking earlier about rage crocheting. I thought that was hilarious. Persephone's sleeping on the job, catching some Z's. All right, we are so close. We only have 7 more rows of the brown, and then the rest is just gray and black. That's crazy.
Ooh, let me have some of that Cool Whip.
Ooh, let me have some of that Cool Whip.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? MocoCon, I can't wait, but I'm going to have all the feelings if I have airline drama. Oh, God. I was so excited to get my airline tickets, and then they made that offer, and I'm like, I called Amex, and I'm like, how do I do this so it actually goes through? So they said, do it through the Delta website. So then I got on with Delta, and I'm like, how do I do this so that it goes through? So I made the ladies stay on with me until I got it all done. So my tickets, they were round trip from Charleston to Pennsylvania, to Philadelphia, and they were $450. And I signed up for and I've never had an Amex before. So I signed up for Amex Gold, and they said if you sign up for it, then you get $500 reimbursed to your card for the first purchase through the airline. So I used that card to purchase my $450 tickets, and they're going to send me back in the next few days. They're going to send me back $500. So basically I'm being paid $50 to go to MocoCon, which is awesome. This is what happens when you have a giraffe who's in finance. And I've done that kind of thing so many times. Like I only went bankrupt once. I did go bankrupt when I was in my late 20s because I owned an art gallery, and my business partner in the art gallery was racking up all this debt. We had $110,000 in debt, and we were all kind of like, all our stuff was linked with each other. And so I just went to a bankruptcy lawyer, and I'm like, I don't see any other way out of this than to go to you. And they were like, okay. So we did a what is it called? There's different levels of bankruptcy. It's like a chapter. There's chapter 7, chapter 11. We're going to have ads in a couple minutes, but they're only a couple minutes long, and you can grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go potty, and then come hang out with me some more. So we did chapter 11 is everything. Chapter 7 was kind of like an a la carte. So we put all the credit cards on chapter 7. And then the house was not part of it. So it took care of the $110,000 of credit card debt, but it didn't affect like the home stuff. Like we were still going to pay our mortgage and stuff. So what that did was wiped everything clean, and we paid over like the next 3 years, we paid 10% of it back once a month over 3 years. But before I went to him, I maxed out one of the credit cards. I bought an $8,000 minivan at a used car lot, and then did the bankruptcy. So basically I paid $800 for that car, basically. So yeah, I've been like finagling with money like my whole life, because it was just like I knew I was never going to do this. Was like a one-shot deal. I'm only going to do this once, and we're never going to get in this trouble again. So then probably a year after that, I was getting ready to have my second kid, and so we went our we closed. It was my ex-husband, so we closed the gallery and we moved to South Carolina. So I was getting ready to have Connor, and his sister was renting the house while we moved down here. We kept the house, and she was renting it from us. So it was her and her 2 sons, and they kept overflowing the toilet upstairs. So when we got ready to sell it a few years later, she had overflowed the toilet so many times that there was like wood rot between the 2nd floor and the 1st floor. And when the realtor was showing the house to somebody, it was like one of those Cape Cod houses where you can go all the way around through the kitchen, through the dining room, through the living room, through the, and it just went all the way around in a circle on the 1st floor. So they had just left the living room and they went into the dining room, and the ceiling it was a plaster ceiling. The ceiling fell while they were looking through it. And so we had to foreclose on that house, and I thought, oh my gosh, my credit, blah, 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 blah. But for some reason, and this was right around the time we were getting divorced.
This guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants.
And I was like, oh no, my credit. But the house, my name wasn't on the title or the deed of the house. And I figured it out. I dated this guy who like looked into it with me. What happened was my ex-husband went behind my back, because I know I signed all the paperwork with him. We owned that house together. He went behind my back at some point, took my name off of it, and put it in just his name. But what he did was he shot himself in the foot.
Haven't you seen the billions of ads?
Because then we had to foreclose on it, and the foreclosure wasn't on my credit. Oh yeah, it'd be nice to have a later departure time than 7 a.m. Because I guess there's stuff that happens on Sunday. Like, I'm going to get home at like midnight on Sunday, but like, I don't care. Because I'm usually up till 1 crocheting anyway. Alright, let me idiot-proof the next row. Oh, I need my neck fan because I'm having a hot flash. Shady. Yeah, no, I think he did it to be shady, but he screwed himself over. And I'm just like laughing all the way to the bank because the bankruptcy was discharged 4 years after it was paid off. So the bankruptcy starts on 1 year, and 7 years later it's discharged. So you pay for 3 years and then 4 more years, and then it's discharged and it doesn't show up on your credit anymore. He probably didn't learn his lesson because he's back in debt, I'm sure. He's remarried and they bought a house, and they did it on her. They did it through a. She was in the military, so they did it through. What is the military loan that you can do? It's like some kind of armed services loan special loan you can do for a house. So they used that. So he's still using like his women to get what he wants. I don't know. He's a douchewad.
Welcome back from the ads, peasant.
So the rest of the story is the foreclosure was on his credit, but not on mine. And 7 years after we did the bankruptcy, it was off of both of ours. But he'll always have a foreclosure on his. But he just shot himself in the foot by taking me off of there because I don't have a foreclosure in my credit and he does. So I think they did when he and his new wife bought their house, they used her military. Like, I don't remember. There's like a military loan you can do. It's like I can't remember what it's called, but it's like you buy the house with the military credentials or something. So his name might not even be on that house. What a turd.
Put something on it. A soothing ointment.
Whoops, what's this? I bet he didn't learn his lesson. But good on him for having a foreclosure on his. I know, right? Yeah, very shady. Very shady. Absolutely. Like, I had a boss like that, too. Because I worked at a hospital. Oh, when you catch shrimps beta lady, you gotta love on your pet. So, this boss came in all sunshine and rainbows and, oh, Teal, you're so good at your job. Oh, Teal, you do so much. Oh, Teal, you're interrupted all the time and you handle it with such grace. And just compliment, compliment, compliment. Also, how do I do my job? So I basically kind of trained him how to do his job, even though he was my boss. And then when he ran out of things that the previous boss had showed me about the job, he closed his door to his office and basically began a campaign to try to get rid of me. But I didn't have to lift a finger to get revenge on him, because when he came back, he was 63 when he came back to the hospital I had worked at. He worked there before. He moved to California and worked in that same position that he got rehired at my hospital for. And he thought he could just restart his retirement. And it's like 2 years, is it 2 or 3 years or something per the state? Whatever your salary is, that's what you retire on. And he thought he could restart it back up and just do the 2 or 3 years and he would be all set. But what had happened was, when he first worked at the hospital, there's like 3 areas that you can work in. And there was like the hospital area, the doctor's area, and the university area. And when he used to work there, I think he probably worked for either the hospital or the doctors, because when he came back, he worked for university, and his retirement started over. So now he's got to wait an extra 3 or 4, 5, 6 years before he gets to retirement age, because he wanted to retire slightly early, because he didn't read the small handwriting when he signed the paperwork. So that's why I don't work there anymore, because he was being such a douche. He was like pushing me out, basically. And then after I left, the other guy that worked there was saying, oh no, Teal, he was trying to get us all raises and promotions. And the lady that came there after me had a higher ranking title, and she had a higher salary. And I tell you what, there's no way he was trying to get that for me, because he was definitely trying to push me out. But no one else saw it. He like did one of those sneaky things where he was nice to me in front of other people, but behind closed doors or behind their back, he was doing mean, sabotagey things to me. So I'm glad I'm not there anymore. It's like, you're not going to convince me that he was going to try and get me a promotion. Bow tie. Complete douche canoe, yes. Hi, Kevin.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
That's Kevin. That's Captain Obvious. You have been promoted to captain. How you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
You're welcome. Happy to be of service. I had a coworker like that, and then nepotism made her my... Ugh. Bleh. Serious barf. And my boss now is about to retire. She's not the greatest, but I've had worse. But I do love the people I'm working with. I just don't like the immediate supervisor. She's kind of nosy. But she's backed off a little because I stopped telling her anything. She just wanted to know all about my life, and just like, no, it's not what I talk about at work. Not if you're gonna like throw it back in my face. DJ! Oh, look at those. They're so cute. I love them. I have been for 50. Okay, I'm 52. Adam! Do you want to see the cow's head and body? I did the whole head. Well, the main part of the head. And then I'm almost done with the body. Sure, just got home. Okay, so here's the head. He doesn't have ears or anything. He just is a head. And look, I made the nostrils smaller. So he's got smaller nostrils than eyes. So it's like more realistic. Oh, you caught Buddy. So then that's gonna go on this body. Here's the body. So it's gonna be kind of like that. Boom. I have to close the body up. But yeah, that's the head and the body. Tee. Oh, you caught my daughter. Zombie caught my daughter. Connor the Raptor 4. Something about 4 in my family. My son's email address also ends with 4. Fortunately, 2 other departments had openings and they wanted me. I said, peace out. Enjoy the mess you made out of this part. Yeah, I left the hospital and I took a job with a non-profit conservation animal thing. I did that for about a year. And then now I'm working for a state-owned company. And I'm doing finance.
Nice bow tie!
Nice, hungry and figuring out food. Yes, eat something yummy. Roar! What are those? Are those cows? Yeah. Hey, y'all with sad voice. Sad voice? Are you sad? Why are you sad? I see you survived the book. I did! Holy criminy. I have so many more followers now. That's so crazy. I had to bulk put the giraffes in the jar because I couldn't keep track of who was which giraffe. That was awesome. I will forever be grateful about that. Miss Gothy!
Scothy78 raided my stream with 1 views.
Well, thank you for rating me twice in one stream.
I want to hug you
like big fuzzy Siberian bear. Miss Gothy. So was this Ascension or was this your son's game? 988 times, that is a multiple of 4. Welcome, Raiders. I am Teal Giraffe. I'm making this hoodie for my son, and it's got a violin on it. So now it's actually looking like a violin, which I'm very excited about. You were just gonna go view her. Oh wow, that's so funny. Your son. Oh, your son was so. You rated me, and technically your son rated me. Nice. Miss Gothy has a box on the way with 7 critters in it, and I just sent it out. It's getting there Friday, and she just won another one in this stream today. That's so funny. And I'm sending stickers. Zombie's getting stickers. So exciting. Yep. You're gonna be the Guinness Book of World Records for winning, for the fishy game wins. Oh wait, I have to stupid proof this. Hold on. Yeah! Thank you, Captain Obvious. All right. Oh wait, why am I grabbing my pen? I need stitch markers. My brain is Swiss cheese. I have the Swiss cheese for brains. Okay, so this is 1 to the left. 989 times. Okay, this is going to be the last brown stitch on the right-hand side. Ooh, when you catch Persephone, you got to wiggle your booty like a fox. All right, and then the black stitches go 1 to the right. This is the last brown stitch on the right-hand side. Last brown stitch on the right-hand side. I'm going to be receiving stickers, too. Need a Twitch sticker board. Wait, Stellar Stitchcrafts. Yes, I sent them out on the 31st. I sure did. Oh, a kitty cat got her thing. So let me check that off.
And we can pickle that.
That's so awesome. Very exciting. Nice. Teal collab on Saturday. Absolutely. If we can figure out how to get it collabed. I can never figure that stuff out. It always messes me up.
presented Dobby with clothes. Dobby is me.
I just got hired for a mini short role. We shoot it at your crib, and it's gonna shoot at my house. Sure thing. Internet kept dropping, so I told on Ray. Try tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Train simulator. A train simulator. That's so cool. A 12-hour stream. I'm only doing 4 hours on Saturday. It would have been 8 hours. It could have been 8 hours, but I did stream today. I was not going to because my friend was going to come into town. And he still does have a comedy show, but he's going to go directly to it and directly back home instead of staying with me. So. Oh, you got the Windex. Now I can see out my window. It is still 78 and sunny. Although, probably not that sunny at almost 8 o'clock at night. Oh, it's like you get to ask me. I've had somebody, what was I doing the other day? Somebody did a can we stream together? It might have been you. But I wasn't ready to stream together with anybody, so I just kind of ignored it. Doesn't matter, just since Starlink worked awesome for sure. Oh, that's cool. Oh, doesn't matter. Meep, meep. Loves trains. Trains are awesome. Yeah, I think that's a new thing where some people has a thing where you can like, you know, hey, can we stream together? So I don't know. Or maybe I just noticed it recently. Books and I streamed on Tuesday. Oh, nice. So you're probably really good at the stream together thing. I tried to stream together with Connor, and I absolutely do not know enough. Like, I've really leaned on Carrot and really leaned on you when we all streamed together. Like, when I streamed with Carrot and when I streamed with you, I relied on y'all a lot to tell me, like, what buttons to push so that it worked. Like, I need to write down the steps or something. Like, that's just, I'm not tech savvy.
Maybe you better put something on it.
Oh, no, don't worry about it, Miss
ointment?
Gothie. I just kind of ignored it because I didn't know what to do. And if they added you, they can knock and... Oh, I see. It's if it's two people that added each other. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Ooh, Dr. Moonrose has the maple rub. Alright, so the one brown, and then all this black yarn, and then one to the right. So it's still 5, but it's just switched one to the right on both sides. Oh, you got the kazoo! You'll make sure I write it. I know, seriously, I need to, because if I collab again with Connor, I'll need to know what to tell her. Because I'm on a gaming computer, which behaves differently than a MacBook laptop, which is what she's on. And it's not a brand new MacBook laptop, it's like a few years old, so It's like almost like two different animals. Alright, and then this goes to the right one. The sky is falling! Alright. We are idiot proofed. Alright, so this is going to be down to 3. We've got 4 stitch markers now, but then starting with the next row, it'll be down to 3 stitch markers. That's crazy. Alright, we are knitting. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, he sent me the script. How did he send me the script? Did he email it? Where did he send the script?
Release the Kraken!
Was it my Yahoo account or was it my Gmail account? BRB as a duck. As a duck, I'll let you pick Farm Sim or Satisfactory. Oh boy. We're gonna be gaming together? I have no idea. Oh no, what you play? Because I'm gonna be crocheting. Oh wait, Saturdays I'm gonna be playing Power Wash Simulator. Oh, playing what you, picking what you, okay, I'll have to look into both of them. Sharing is caring. You have a gaming desktop. Oh, that's cool. I just sprung for a gaming computer. I was like, forget it. I'm going to do this for a long time, so I'm just going to go ahead and invest. I'm addicted to this. I don't know what it is about it. I can't stop doing it! You have a gaming laptop. Okay. See, my other laptop that I also use to look at my my chat, and I use it mostly to see when my ads are going to be done, because I can look to the right. Like, I could look here and see it, but like, and then I can look at my Mix-It-Up to also see it, but I look at my laptop. There's something about the colors on my laptop that makes me see it better. Power Wash Sim and World of Warcraft. You can do either of those games. Oh, is it similar to what I was doing already? I use Mama and Grandma 3 tablet. Ha! I won't say anything. Oh no, Miss Gothy with the cooties! Do I need to crochet you a cootie? Is that what you're gonna send me? I might as well crochet you some cooties. Where did he send the script? He said he sent the script. I don't see the script. Oh, there's the script. It went into the junk mail. Oh my gosh.
I want to hug you like big, fuzzy Siberian bear.
Big hug. My brother built my gaming desk. Nice! I can make a cootie. I have to have a pattern. I bet you there's a pattern for a cootie. Oh, thank you for the Windex. It's a giraffe. You can get a giraffe if you want a giraffe. That's one of the creatures you can get if you... Even if you've already gotten a giraffe, what do they look like? They look like caterpillars, honestly. I got Dory earlier and now Nemo.
I got all the crabs. All of it. All of the crabs.
And Moonrose has the crab trap. If anybody ever caught crabs, you can put them in the crab trap.
You silly little goober.
I'm a silly little goober.
You little goober McGooberson.
Yes.
You little Goobertron. You little gooby goob 5000.
All right, what
You
is
little
this
knick-knack
all
paddywhack.
Let's see. It is one page. My scene is one page. Okay, so it starts off, I am missing somebody who died, it looks like. Okay. And then I go to watch TV. And then there's a ghost standing there. And I interact with the ghost. Oh, when you catch Crazy Manituka, you have to do the chicken dance. I managed to pick up a CD album for CC20's Greatest Hits. That's awesome. For CC, what's CC? Creedence Clearwater? No.
Maybe you better put something on it. A soothing ointment?
CC. What's CC? You caught Miss Gothy off guard.
How's my favorite branch doing?
Alright, and then I open my eyes from a nap. I look at my hand at the picture of the person that had died. Okay, so I wake up from the nap, and then there's also a ghost after that. So, it's me mourning the loss of something that comes back as a ghost, apparently. And that will be my scene. Okay, I can do that. Oh, it is Creedence Clearwater. Your first branch. You're the branch manager. So here's how branch managers work. Somebody was worried that if they caught branch manager and then somebody else caught branch manager, that they would be fired. That's not the case. When you become branch manager, you're opening a new branch at Teal Giraffe LLC. So every time somebody catches a branch, it adds another branch to my company. And you're the branch manager of that. There's like no job description or anything. You don't have to do anything. But you can brag that you were a branch manager somewhere. If you put it on your resume, don't have them call me because I really won't be able to corroborate that you actually worked here. You'd be doxing yourself. But yes, Zombie, you're a branch manager. Congratulations.
You were all like, whoa! And then we were like, whoa! And then you were like, whoa.
Whoa. Alright, I'm going to pause the game. You're trying to find a charger. Oh boy, that's almost impossible in my house. If anybody wins a thing that's like prizable afterwards,
No!
I
God,
promise to
please,
let you know.
No!
It has happened before, so I'll let the game play out after I stop streaming. But I am going to find a raid target. But I do want to say a super duper thank you to everybody for hanging out with me. Oh my goodness. My top chatters. Amy Ann, Baby Barry, Bladezeus, Bubble, Captain Carrot, Canadian Farmer, Celtic, Colleen, Connor, Crazy, Crimson, Demi, DJ, Dreaming, Dress Up, Dub D, Ellie, Furby, Gigi, Ghost, Hearthwitch, Hokey, Caitlin, KB, Kevin, King, Dixon Balls, Lady Mustang, Lady, Looney, Master Bandit, Matthew, Metallica, Mimi, Minchakacha, oh, I'm missing people, Moko, So Rita, Shipwrecks, oh no, Supreme, All Mom, OG, Traveling Tatter, Upcycling, Yarny, Zombie, I'm sorry if I missed you, my followers, Barry, Bubble, Captain, Colleen, Huxley, King Dix, oh, Looney, Metallic Art, Princess, Peach, Ruth, OG, I miss people. My raids, Connor, Furby, KB, Milko, Miss Gothy, Yarnia, Persephone, oh my god. I missed so many. It goes by so fast.
You were right.
Oh my goodness, I can't do giraffe facts right now. I'm getting ready to raid out.
I think I need a hug.
You need a hug? Oh boy, I can do a hug. Always I can do a hug. I'll never not do a hug.
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
I have your pity. Thank you so much. All right, here
I
is
want
my
to hug
raid
you
call.
like
How's
a
it feel to be
big,
a smart
fuzzy
ass?
Siberian
It feels
bear.
amazing. Thank you for asking about the smart ass thing. All right, I'm going to copy that raid call, and I am going to snooze that. Thank goodness I got to snooze it. Oh, thank you. I'm going to stretch. Stretch. I did not get a back crack out of that because I did it too fast. But I
Boy.
have to find a raid
That
target.
escalated quickly. I mean, that really
All
got
right,
out of hand
let's
fast.
go to the crafty cup because he's the first thing that came up. Shaking hands. Oh, you want to shake my hand? All right, I'll do shaking hands. Are you ready with your hand? Okay.
No! God, please, no!
If you want to
No!
shake hands with me, put your hand out.
No!
Here's my hand. We're shaking hands. We're shaking hands. Ah! See, this is a hand that I made for Miss Gothy, and it was too big, so I made it into just like a disembodied hand. So you can shake hands with me. But I super thank you. I'm going to raid the crafty cup. 991 times. Oh my goodness. I'll be raid out before another thing happens. I will be back on Saturday playing Power Wash Simulator from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I promise I will drink right now as soon as I raid out. And I'll see y'all when I see you.